All right, it is our No Nit Thursday live at the Reserve Poker Club. I'm Dominic. I'm here with the voice.
Vic Gager here.
Yes. The ultimate victory cigar, the man that brings you the action live, the voice. It's going to be a fun night tonight, Vic.
I'm excited. Did this last Thursday while you were on vacation. It was just so much fun, and we're starting right away with 19 players. We're going to have 10 people at the feature table and nine people at the feature table and 10 people at the feeder table. You can see that we have both tables going there right now. And this is just a lot of fun. We'll be explaining the format here as we go along, but no nit means you've got to have some action, and if your VPIP is low, you're getting demoted to the other table at the end of the hour. We've got nit chips. Those are the yellow chips in front of each player, as well as there's going to be a bomb pot every hour. So this is just going to be so much fun.
Yeah, we got a lot of different areas here. We got some Taylor, Michigan, some St. Clair Shore, Michigan. We got some Toledo, Ohio, obviously representing Ypsilanti, Michigan. We even have Indiana in the house.
Yeah.
State of Indiana. So
Yep.
all of Midwest is representing tonight live at the Reserve Poker Club. It's going to be a great show. Tune in, and we're going to go right into the action here. We start with the Nemesis suited King Jack. Looks like it's currently in the lead. We had a $15 raise with a 6-Queen Jack board, a couple of hearts. We got one mystery hand from Matt.
Neil's got a piece of this with the 6, so he's going to bet it out.
Little feeler bet, see where you're at.
Matt's going to raise it up.
Putting the pressure with the mystery hand. Basically, he's saying I have a queen. We can't confirm momentarily with the mystery hand, but we'll find out soon enough.
I'm going to guess 2 hearts. Oh, and he gets Neil to lay it down. And that means that Matt gets to, he has to show his cards. Let's see if he does.
If we get the mystery hand revealed.
Shows his cards, King, Queen.
All right.
But the reason he shows his hand automatically, or because he needs to, is to get rid of that yellow chip. That is the nit chip. And the last person standing with the nit chip then has to pay, I believe they're doing $40 tonight.
Okay.
And they're doing $40 to our Salute to Service, which is
Awesome.
Saturday, July 8th. This is what they did last week. Typically with a nit chip like that, the last person standing then pays that money to the other players. So if there's 8 players, you're paying them $5 a piece. But in this case, that money is going to go right to the right to our Salute to Service. And got some great news to talk about it a little bit later. But Jeff Wilkie, good friend of mine from Owens Corning, he and his wife are today contributed $500.
Oh my God! Oh, high five!
High five!
High five!
$500.
Woo!
So
Love hearing that.
$500 to the prize pool. We were at about $5,600 the other night. So
We're over 6 now officially.
We're
folks.
over
getting
6,000, and that 100% of the money that you give for that
close. Awesome.
will go to the prize pool, which is 100% paid out to the top finishers of our there's no entry for currently serving or retired servicemen and women for that tournament on July 8th.
It's going to be great. And also, pony up on that, we also have an interview with Dan. You might have seen him on here. He goes by the alias Wheelchair Dan. He's got an excellent sense of humor and made me laugh a few times during this interview. But we got a 21-minute interview that we're going to be playing.
Fantastic.
On that day, because he has a family trip he planned a year and a half ago going to England.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, on a cruise ship and whatnot. So, unfortunately, but he said he'll promise to be here next year. All right, fair enough. The wizard. Like I said, sometimes you get stuff in the ear that throws me off. You can't make me laugh like that right off when I'm trying to be serious, okay? Just slicing and dicing. But we're going back to the action. Ace-6 versus 9-6. Both players have a pair. Aaron's in the lead. Against Miller time.
Miller time. Betting is 9-6. Makes it 107. Aaron's going to go all in, I think maybe for a little less. We get this 107. And Miller Time's going to make the call here with his 9-6 of diamonds.
Yeah, he's going to Not like seeing that he's holding a 6 with a blocker, run to a 9 and a 9 only. There's
Right.
a king. Aaron is going to profit $240 there. Wow,
And
with some action tonight.
We are off to some action, and we lose 2 yellow chips already. Got 7 players left with yellow chips in front of them. The last remaining player with the yellow chip going to contribute $40 to our Salute to the Service, July 8th. That'll go to the $10,000 guarantee prize pool. And there's our chip count. $500 buy-in for tonight's No Nit Thursday, which is a 1-3 no-limit hold'em cash game.
Got some USA represented at the feeder table. We gotta love that hat. And Vic, one thing that I was thinking about when I came in here, and we've seen the opposite so far with the action, was I was wondering if maybe for the first 20 minutes with the yellow chip, if that was going to deter any action, maybe post-flop, because you know you got to see the player's hand. So if you're kind of in between, maybe I'll fold, I got to see what he has. That hasn't been the case so far. We've seen a couple nice-sized pots already. Miller Time's going right at it again, 3-betting with ace-queen up to $65. Like I said, we're looking to drive the action on this show.
Back over to Aaron, who just took down a big pot, but he's going to let that go. And Captain Bob Enright needs $64 to call his pocket twos. Out of position. I believe that to be a very good fold myself.
I'll give him a guilty bag. I haven't heard that ringtone in like 10 years.
And Miller Time took an opportunity here to bet out strong pre-flop, shows the ace-queen, gets rid of his nit chip, his yellow nit chip.
It wasn't yours?
And we'll have some more from Miller Time here at around 7 o'clock. He's going to be giving the thumbs up to his son, Joey, who's been watching the live stream every time his dad is in it.
Love it.
Finally shamed him into said, Dad, you got to give me some kind of signal. You know. So he says, all right, at 7 o'clock, I'll give you a thumbs up. So that's coming.
Joey's watching.
Joey's watching.
Joey.
You got to believe that
Rooting on
even while he's playing poker, he's thinking about you, buddy.
Yeah, he made sure to get a hold of me about that. Wanted to give a shout out to his son. Love hearing when family and friends are supporting their loved ones on the live stream. That's what it's all about, the beauty of poker.
I got 3 parts. Make sure those green chips up top or out front. You didn't get green? I thought you had. Yeah, yours are fine. Well, no, that's what I was literally just looking at. I was about to ask about it.
Ron Muir is watching.
Captain Bob with ace-king suited. So he bumps it up to 60 or 85. I'm sorry, 85 to go.
Oh, Jesus. Script. Oh, shit. I just had to think about it. Like you don't say forward motion. Forward motion. Get rid of the button.
Captain Bob getting called out for a little Hollywooding, acting like he wasn't in love with his hand. Classic poker player right there. Solid hat game, by the way, for Bob.
Yeah, and quickly we're down to 5 players that have their yellow chip in front of them.
We had a good dealer.
We are going to hear a lot of banter here tonight. We've got both tables in the same room. And it was plenty loud last week because they were having a lot of fun here at this game.
Oh, Mr. Jackson is tuning in on the message board. Says, just tuned in. I'm not sure what's going on, but it's Dom's fault. Classic, one of my poker buddies growing up, up at Woodhaven when it was around. The old, it's closed down now, but back in the day, he's actually now a regular at the reserve. We see him come in and play the tournaments. Mr. Ryan Jackson, I hope you're doing well, my friend. And classic Ryan blaming me for something when he doesn't even know what it is.
5-7, baby. Think you might overvalued that. Yeah, Joe.
I got rid of that button.
Yeah, I got rid of the button. See, that becomes the incentive early on more so is to get rid of the button because that's going to be an extra $40 if you're the last person standing with that button.
Yeah, not only that, but you want to make sure you keep your seat at the feature table.
That's right.
You drove all the way here. You want to be in the limelight.
Yeah, you got to keep your VPIP up here, ladies and gentlemen. At the end of the hour, the person with the lowest VPIP will be moved to the to the feeder table. Somebody from the we have a list here, but we in order. Somebody from the feeder table will then move over to the feature table. That's how this works. They do, however, if you're the lowest VPIP after the hour, have the option that if they win the bomb pot that's taking place every hour, then they get a get out of jail free card, and they do not have to be moved at that point.
Oh, Captain Bob with my favorite hand, the snowman.
Pocket 8s. Neil's coming in with his pocket 3s.
Yeah, pairs around for everybody. No Peak getting the best of the best right now.
Oh, Peak.
By the way, No Peak is representing Taylor, Michigan. Right around my area where I grew up, next to Trenton.
And let's see if the incentive to get rid of that yellow chip entices a call, and Buddha's going to call with 10-5 of hearts.
I think, did he raise? No, he just called.
The 3-bet was to 175, so he makes the call. Bob now with pocket 8s needs 155 to call.
Now, I have to admit here, once in a great while we get a misread. I'm not saying it's a misread, but I've seen Buddha play a lot. Do you think it's possibly pocket 10s we got a misread there? Unless, is Buddha just feeling the Buddha, the inner zing with the 10-5 of hearts?
He might be feeling it.
Okay, he came to play.
Might be feeling it. Neil looks like he's not feeling it. Got that look on his face like he doesn't want to stick around with pocket 3s.
And we got 3 players. The max buy-in's 500, folks.
Yes, and now we've got a 500-plus pot. 3 players. Danielson putting out this board. Oh, and a 3 in the window. And a
Look at Neil.
Smirk from Neil.
Yeah, he's holding it in, trying to have good poker etiquette.
Yeah,
but man, he's definitely thinking son of a sea biscuit.
Yeah. Now 2 hearts for Buddha.
Yeah, Buddha.
But this is on No Peak with queens. And given the pre-flop raise, he's got to believe this is he's still in a strong command, which he is. And that looks to be 100.
All in.
All in for the hearts for Buddha. And not a bad flop for Captain Bob with the pocket 8s.
He's going, what's going on here?
Yeah. Man, we are seeing some great action right out of the gate here, ladies and gentlemen.
1K in the middle. Over the Captain Bob with his overpair to the board. Alan H. tuning in. By the way, Alan purchased one of our books. Donated, which $100. Alan, thank you very much. We'll be getting into that shortly.
Yep.
Alan purchased one of our books by Terry Schaefer, and he's going to contribute $100 to our Veterans Prize Pool. Appreciate you, Alan.
Trenton's watching, and Marge Lee, a.k.a. Grandma.
Shout out to Grandma.
That means Grandpa's watching, too.
Yep.
And Todd Baldwin, old friend of mine. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're well, buddy.
Captain Bob has not laid this down yet, but
no.
Almost when you see that much money in the middle, you're thinking probably those 8s are a little shrunk. But he might have the itch for a big hand. 314 the call.
We could possibly see some bodies moving around after this, because the deal is, folks, that if you get felted, you move over to the feeder table, and then we bring somebody from the feeder table over. Everybody that signed up for that feeder table, which is 10-handed, there's a list as to when they came in, 1 through 10, when they get moved.
Yeah, what's that? What's that city right there you wrote down? Where's Captain Bob from? Looks like Bradner. Is that it? His handwriting's a little
I'm not
sketchy,
sure.
But yeah, Bradner, Ohio. Just want to give a shout out.
And Bob does make the call.
Oh wow, we got a huge pot here, 1,300.
And no peek with his queens. He needs everything here to make this call.
Yeah, I think you're pot committed by this point.
And I don't know that No Peak has spent a lot of time, certainly not playing against Captain Bob, because Captain Bob doesn't play that many cash games with us, but he might be having a hard time putting these guys on hands right now.
Wow, No Peak is thinking about, okay, yeah, I was about to say, he's pretty much priced in. He was reluctant. And I understand when you see that much money, you see a second player call that bet.
Yeah.
You're thinking, did someone even hit a forward? dude, we got a
makes sense.
5-4 suited crazy guy in here.
I'm not set minus with pocket.
Or maybe someone was really just still playing, aces and kings and not shoving pre-flop. He's going to find out he's in great shape here with his pocket queens for a triple up, has to dodge an 8 or a heart.
I thought for sure you had heart.
You're not in an 8 or a queen.
Wow, 1,500 in the middle. 3 max buy-ins, folks.
That was like the most perfect like intense chase.
No, I mean, I'm already committed. Good hand. Huh?
Good, Danielson getting that right. Yeah.
I thought you had king.
If you have not been to the Reserve Poker Club before, here in Toledo, Ohio, 5105 Glendale
I thought
Avenue,
175. Everybody's going to fold. Otherwise,
you're going to be very impressed when you walk in, not only with our ambiance, but also with the just really friendly nature of our staff and players, but also the strong competency of our dealers and our staff. And here's an example of it right now where
Listen, bro, I heard
we're putting on a show here. So Daniel's got to get everything right in the picture for us.
About to win 150 bucks.
Oh, we were wrong about Buddha. You were right about
Buddha had aces.
He's
We had
got
a mystery.
aces. That is not a flush draw.
Wow. That changes things.
Changes things a lot. And Neil still would have been in the lead.
So we had aces, queens, and 8s. It
Yeah.
was a mystery with the I thought that 10-5 was just a little weird on how Buddha played. The funny part is if you had that hand, you probably would have done the same thing. Once you're committed, all that. But yeah, I was like 10-5. But Buddha, 1,500 in front of the man now.
Yeah, with the best hand.
You did get lucky. The one person.
Wow, what a hand. Aces, queens, and 8s on a 4-4-3 board.
It's still been dead.
Couple of hearts.
Scared all 3 of you.
I thought for sure it was kings or queens.
I thought it was another flush draw.
And so there's our chip count.
No, I didn't like the face.
We are going to lose No Peak, and we are going to lose. We are not going to lose Captain Bob, although he cannot rebuy while he's in this seat. If he gets moved, then he can rebuy. He can re-up, and we're going to be bringing over a player from our feeder table to take that seat. And not a bad problem to have, but Buddha's got some work to do there, stacking up all those chips.
Well, I see Craig is sitting down. Craig has the hat on right there with the blue. Yeah, sports jacket.
So Craig sits down. Craig does inherit the yellow chip. So we went through this the other last Thursday. You get moved into a seat that has the yellow chip in front of you. You inherit it.
Okay.
So
And he is from Monroe, Michigan, by the way.
Can I get some help stacking chips?
yes, Joe Lamb, what a pot indeed. Fantastic pot. And just tremendous action, which is what the nature of this No Nit Thursday was intended for, so that we would be able to watch just a lot of great action. And we did. It did not disappoint last Thursday, and I don't expect it to disappoint this week either.
We got to raise to 20.
25.
25, sorry.
Those of you who are just joining us, this is the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale in Toledo, Ohio, and this is our No Nit Thursday. This is the second Thursday we've been giving this a shot, and what we've got here is everybody's VPIP is being tracked, and at the end of an hour session, if you are the lowest VPIP, you get moved to the feeder table, regardless of how many chips you got in front of you.
Well,
Or you can win a bomb pot. So right now we're going to go 6-handed into this flop.
Yeah, 5, 6 ace, a couple of spades. Look at Joe flopping top pair with the nut flush draw.
Like I said, I meant to only mention that I thought I only had 3 quarters. Well, I can just buy right back.
And there it is. The only player that has outs is Aaron. He'll need an 8 of spades for a straight flush.
And Craig has a cheering section. Courtney Page says, let's go, Craig.
Love seeing that.
I meant to only do a min raise.
I believe we got Israel in the house.
It looks like it.
Yeah, shout out
Obviously increase the
to our fans from Israel tuning in. What a cool thing. All the way around the world tuning in to some poker action. We really appreciate you guys for tuning in and hope you're enjoying the show. What a cool feeling.
Yeah, it really is.
You got 500
So Joe has hit his flush already, and he bet 40. Got a call from Aaron.
You might want to get a lot of time.
Joe with the check mark with his spade flush, nut flush.
Hey, Joseph, he's feeling pretty good right now. He's out of Livonia, Michigan.
Back over to Aaron, who's been all in once before earlier. Survived that.
Unfortunately, I didn't get Aaron's hometown where he was at. He wasn't in his seat right when I came back.
Okay.
Start getting ready.
Anybody out there watching for Aaron? Let us know
give
where
us
he's from. Yeah. You said Joe or Aaron?
Aaron.
Aaron, yeah.
Yep, Joe's from Livonia.
There is
area
our
well.
There is our feeder table.
I see Soggy Cigar Ken from 3rd Street sitting right there. He's got a cigar in his mouth. On
Hey,
cue.
I want 150 bucks. Thank you, buddy.
I don't care what you want. Don't fight.
Hey, I got dinner, buddy. I got dinner.
We also have Eddie, Fast Eddie, the dealer, at the feeder table. Maybe we'll be seeing him soon, coming over to the main table here at the No Nit Thursday. Aaron wakes up with kings. He's going to make it 40. Miller Time gets rid of that 10 deuce.
The Doyle.
Yep. And one other, so Aaron takes that down. And one other element of this game tonight is there is a mandatory straddle button, the rock, as it were. And if you win a pot and it has the rock in it, and you're either on the button or under the gun, that's a mandatory $10 straddle to put that out. And right now it looks like Joe has that. He's got to put that rock out there on the button so that we now have a $10 straddle. This is a 1-3 no limit hold'em game. So the action's going to be on the small blind and big blind. Buddha now with pocket eights. Needs 10 to call. I think he's reaching for raising chips, and it is. Takes it up to 20.
Aaron getting a little froggy with 7-5 of hearts. I
Yeah.
like it.
Captain Bob all in.
Why not?
Why not? Ace 10 offsuit.
All in. Is that more than 40? Just barely.
I love Bob.
Over the Miller Time with the Nemesis.
Yeah. My wife and I came in here Sunday. Wanted to present Grandma, wanted to present Marge with a gift card and a nice little plant, a little token of our appreciation for all of the goodies that she cooks for us. And so I took the opportunity to point out some of the players that they were just happened to be break on the tournament. And I said, Nancy, this is Bob Enright. And Bob doesn't miss a beat. He says, "You're not as mean looking as he says you are."
Yeah. And by the way, Buddha just 4-bet the 250 and knocked out Miller Time. Got him to fold his hand with the Nemesis. So we got heads-up action right now.
Heads up action.
Little isolation.
4-bet from Buddha gets it heads up action between the eights and the ace queen.
And a jack high board, couple of diamonds. Both players hold a diamond in their hand. A 6 and a queen.
Oh,
Ace queen hits on the river. Bob is on the comeback train, folks.
He is, and he's got the rock in there as well. So
He tripled up.
when he is under the gun,
Yeah, he got called by Miller time. Then
Yeah.
4-bet happened. So, yeah, Bob just tripled up. He's back. I think he had around 46 in front of him. I think that was a typo on his stack.
Okay.
I saw what they were calling. So he's up to about roughly probably 150, right around there.
yeah.
$10 under the gun shot.
No Mike Seifert, no Garrett tonight, no OG John. This is the Thursday night, no Nit Thursday. It's a 1-3 game. They're usually in our Tuesday night 5-5 game. And so this has a little bit different flavor to it. And like I mentioned, the rock that Bob won in his last hand, he now has to put that out there, and it's a mandatory $10 straddle.
Yeah, it is kind of weird, though, when you don't see the OG John on the live stream. I understand why some of the players,
Yeah, right.
you get used to some of these poker players that become local poker characters even on, we're looking for a big gulp.
Yeah. All right. Get a chance to get the graphics caught up. It looks like we're three-handed going into this flop.
Yeah, deuce 6-5, rainbow board.
Check.
This is
Great with the
definitely, we
best
just
of it.
started, and it's the smallest pot of the night.
Yeah. It's the first time we've had a friendly pot, I guess, pre-flop.
Call. On ends up.
All right, now we're heads up.
10 of clubs doesn't change anything for either player.
How many dealers do they need in that table? No dealer today, sir. No dealer today.
Not only do we have banter at the table, we got banter in between the two tables that are here in the live stream room.
Oh, yeah, we got Eddie McNally at the feeder table playing, not dealing.
Oh, he didn't show.
Yeah, oh, I dropped my guard. Yeah.
Did he show? Oh, he showed. Okay, he showed, so he gets to get rid of his yellow
I'm going to
button.
remind you.
Now, that happened on Tuesday.
Yeah, it did.
Remember Car Wash Jeff didn't show. Tara took his cards like she should.
Jeff, are you going to straddle?
Bob Horman, how you doing, buddy?
All right, $10 on the button.
Johnny Torno.
Oh, man, we got the thinker over there, too.
We've got the thinker in the feeder table. He's sitting in seat 9 there.
Yeah, a.k.a. Josh.
And it looks like right now, for now, we're 9-handed on that feeder table. I know that we had a player or two on the list wanting to get into this No Nit Thursday. So much fun.
Gotta raise.
Yeah, that feeder table, there's a couple players I know that they have a reputation of playing some good poker. It'll be interesting when they get on the main game.
No raising my straddle was an
Seen Andrew play for many years.
Active aggression.
Respected player in the Toledo area.
Neil now raises it up to 55.
Hey, Neil, can you
Don't
move
let
your
it
cards
happen
in the
again.
Buddha says, "What's the deal with you raising on my
Move your cards in the
on my button when it was a button straddle?" And Aaron now is coming in with King 6, and Neil has a mystery hand.
Yeah, he's going to not just let him take it down without a fight, and he pairs his 6. Let's see if Aaron bets into him and sees where he's at. They do have a mystery hand from Neil. Couple of checks. There's a 10 of clubs.
check.
He's going to bet 65 into a 123 pot. Aaron's going to say nah.
Nope. And so now Neil shows,
King 10
Turn card, buddy.
looks like King 9.
or Jack 10?
10, Jack 10.
Jack 10.
Yep.
The mystery hand is not a mystery anymore. Jack 10.
And he gets to turn in his yellow chip, which leaves us with 2.
Yeah, no, looking back, King 6, they would have probably bet the flop, but it took it down. Free card helps out Neil, and he gets rid of the button. He's safe.
Nobody had an ace.
He's safe.
Jack high might be good there.
I've seen him with 8.
Trying to steal home. Yeah, look at Buddha, 1,400. Just
Yeah.
loving life right now. Has his inner chi going.
And it shows Buddha with the yellow chip next to his name, but I don't believe that's right. I believe it is Craig.
Raise 15.
And and Mr. Coffee.
Well, I don't care. I'll just do it right
And
here.
Mr. Coffee just got rid of it.
Oh
with the
no,
Jack
Pop.
10.
Pop.
Yep, Jeff Pop.
Pop.
AKA Pop. AKA not soda. AKA not cola. It's Pop.
Pop.
We're
Well-
in the Midwest. We call it Pop.
He was telling me ahead of time where that came from. Somebody said, he even said, I got a head like a Tootsie Pop.
Fair enough.
And I thought, well, no, I better not go with Tootsie Pop. I'll
He's
just
not
go
going to
with
bluff.
Pop.
Yeah, fair enough. And by the way, Jeff in a great situation here. The double up, Vic.
Yeah.
Pocket jacks versus pocket tens. Joe 3-bet the 45.
Miller Time's going to let this go 6-5 offsuit, but now back to Joe with pocket tens, who had a big hand early, and it's still early.
Bought in for 450.
No, I bought it for 5. But yes, let's see. 15.
All in from Jeff on the big blind with pocket jacks after Joe had raised it up to 45 with his tens. And they let it go.
How much are they on?
And Pop is going to have to show his jacks
Oh,
so
yeah.
he can turn in his chip.
Yeah, Jeff's out of Toledo, Ohio.
And there it is. There's the $40 being paid out by Craig. $45 because we are 9-handed. So $45, and now everybody gets a new chip. We start all over again with the Nit chips.
I love it.
Yeah.
Action, action, action. That's what you tuned into the live stream to see. We're going to give it to you. Love this new format.
Oh, it's so much fun. Hey, Tim Yeager. So glad you're watching, buddy. So that $40 is going to the Salute to Service, which is a week from this Saturday. It's July 8th at 1 o'clock. And we're just doing the best we can to spread the word. I happened to be at Lettuce Square downtown for the food truck and the music this afternoon, and I stopped a couple of service people, thanked them for their service, and I started to tell them about the tournament we're having. And Cody Kyle, his immediate reaction was to pull out his business card and say, send me an email, and I will send the email out to the entire Toledo Air National Guard.
That's
to let them
awesome.
know. Yeah.
Let's fill the room, folks.
Yeah, let's fill the room on July 8th with active or retired service men and women.
Tim, if you think you're playing, we might need you the deal. You're going to volunteer some time, buddy. Let's fill this room up. We got a King 9-5 rainbow board, Vic. Not a whole lot for any player. A couple gut shots, straight draws.
So Joe's got the open. Oh no, he doesn't have it. Joe just
Well, there it
hit
is.
Yeah.
Whoop, there it is. Tag team, Joe. Queen 10 getting there, and he's got the button. And the buttons just got pushed out. The knit buttons. Do you call it a button? Or the chip? You call it a button or a chip?
The knit chip.
The knit chip.
The knit
okay,
chip.
we'll go with that.
Yeah, the yellow knit chip.
Yeah, I mean, right there, the knit chips just got passed out.
The last person standing chip.
You hit your gut shot on the turn. Life is good. And if you're Aaron, too, you can't hate that card. You just got mid-pair. You also have a gut shot straight draw to go along with it.
Right. So Joe's going to raise up his straight. Make it 200, putting the pressure on. Back over to Matt. Matt kind of wishing that ace-10 were clubs.
Keep it up. He's asking if he can take one for it.
Because that would have been a snap call.
$10 buttons, Joe.
Should really show the bluff on that.
Back over to Aaron. Saw some action from Aaron early. He's taking a couple of hits now. His stack's a little bit lower than Joe's.
But he's going to
Gonna lay it down.
nice lay down.
Now understand that Joe has to show this if he wants to get rid of his yellow chip. And he shows the queen 10. And he loses his nit chip. Now there were 8. There were 9. Now there's 8. And the last person standing with the nit chip is donating $40 to our Salute to Service for July 8th tournament. That's a $10,000 guarantee. And there's our chip count on the feature table tonight, main
1
table.
p.m.
And that's our feeder table. We got 10 players at the feeder table. Terry K watching. Hey, Terry.
Careful with the nemesis.
The King Jack, the nemesis. So Spill has been kind of quiet here so far. And Buddha with 5-6 of diamonds is going to raise it up to 20. Captain Bob out of the way.
Yeah, Spill, by the way, is out of Southgate, Michigan, another downriver area guy. We got Taylor, we got Southgate. The has-beens coming out of me. I feel like I'm looking at my old football schedule. Hey, Southgate, Taylor.
Travis is asking if there's any seats. No, Travis, but there is a list right now. We did take the first person from the list before we started. He was the first one that got on the list before we started. So give us a call. Call the reserve. Marissa's in the cage. Ask her if you can get on the list. Got 19 players in that room right now. We've got 10 players at the feeder table and 9 players at the main table. Both tables are 1-3 no limit hold'em, but the main table has some interesting aspects to it. And there's a rock, which is a mandatory straddle button if you wind up getting that. And you can see it's on the table right now in front of Joe. So there is a $10 straddle in effect for this hand.
The Wizard told me we were just a few players away last week of actually getting a third table in there.
We were.
It's great.
Yeah.
And look at here, Matt raises it up to 30 with the ladies. Claiming to be a ladies man. Spill's going to say, I'm not sure about that. We're going to keep you honest with my suited ace 5 of hearts. I've been told the quickest way to a lady is to get to their heart. He's got 2 of them, so it only goes together. Ladies versus suited ace.
And now we're going to go.
3-6 Mafia is coming along.
We're going to go. No, we're going to go heads up here. Queens versus ace 5 of hearts.
Oh, and look at that ace
Ace
right in the window.
Matt making grabbing continuation chips here. Makes a bet of 50.
And he's going to call. Be interesting to see what Matt does on the turn here, depending on what comes out. And that card gives him life now. Now a king comes into play. And look at that.
Whoa.
He does a semi-bluff.
Yeah. Shows his queens.
Shows the bluff. Takes down the pot.
And Spill basically let that go because of the weak, I believe because of his weak kicker and no hearts.
And I like that play right there from Matt, because with the straight and the flush draw out there, if he has a huge ace, you're thinking he's probably not raising with the pot size in a 1-3 format.
Right.
So he sensed weakness, and obviously he's almost, the radar is going off ace, 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 but at the same time, he had what he played like he had. He just smooth called it with a weak ace, trying to see if he could see it cheap to the river. And that's a good poker player by Matt, taking advantage of that, getting aggressive with the little semi-bluff there, drawn to only a queen or a king. Matt is out of Sandusky, Ohio, by the way, Vic. But excellent poker play.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Jack 8 doesn't. He's upgrading. Jack 2 is not no part of his arsenal. I wouldn't say that. Too early to swing.
Uh-oh, Terry K says, I got a full table coming to this game for my home game, July 20th. All-in blind poker league is rating the reserve. So it looks like we might get 3 tables. They'll be a little spread out, obviously, but yeah, hey, welcome it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bring it on. We're ready, Terry.
Joe now with ace-10 of hearts is going to raise up.
The reserve has the power of Buddha waiting for you. Look at that perch right there. He's got like 100 in green, just separate from the others with the Buddha right there. He's thinking it out.
Buddha took down a huge 3-way pot earlier with his aces.
And here's Neil with the 7 deuce. Try to get rid of his chip with the 7 deuce just for.
So he raises it up.
The beauty of poker, folks. It's more than just a game. And look at there, he pairs his deuce.
But Joe hits his 10. Joe's in the lead right now.
Let's see how this plays out.
Neil's going to keep up the story. Telling a story here.
What's that, 95 you threw in there? Oh, I'm sorry, 125?
125?
All right, juicy.
So what we experienced last Thursday is that Danielson has a voice that carries in that room.
Oh, yeah.
And so somebody will put a bet out, but you'll hear him calling the bet at the other table, and it makes it a little confusing.
Now, this is an interesting point right here with Joe folding ace-10.
Yeah.
If he was in a different spot around the table, I think he might have came along, but you got a player raising pre-flop, not showing any fear of the board right now, playing it like an overpair, and you got 2 players behind you in a 4-handed match.
And Neil's going to have to show here.
And the 7 deuce. He shows it.
He has to show in order to get rid of his yellow chip.
Game.
Yeah, this is the Nit chip, ladies and gentlemen, the yellow chip that's in front of each player, and it's the last person standing. So the last person standing with the yellow chip in front of them is donating $40 to Salute to Service. July 8th, Saturday, July 8th, our $10,000 prize pool guarantee. And I've done this before. I'm going to do it again right now. On this round of the no nit button, a no nit chip, I'm going to pick 3 players. I'm going to pick Spill, Pop, and Matt.
Okay.
And if any one of those 3 wind up being the last person standing in this particular no-nit chip game round, I'm going to match that. I'm going to contribute $40.
Oh.
So any one of those 3 wind up with their chip at the end, and I'm on the hook for $40.
Love it.
You take Cash App, don't you? And speaking of Spill now,
Pocket Kings by Aaron.
Colin, and now Aaron with Kings.
We're getting 30 to go, and here comes Jeff with the mystery hand.
B-Word's watching. Hey, B-Word, buddy. Byron B-Word. Four players, mystery hand.
7, 3, 9, couple of diamonds.
Check. 30.
Ooh, there's an inviting bet. That could bring, I don't know who, but it could bring a couple players or a player along. Again, we don't know what Jeff has. Jeff, a.k.a. Pop.
From what we see, nobody hits anything. Looks like he's going to take down the pot pretty easily right here.
And provided he shows his kings. Well, he had already, no, he's turning in his.
All right, here we go. Raking in another pot for Aaron.
Well,
So that's our feeder table, ladies and gentlemen. It's in the same room with the live stream table, and that's our feature table, the live stream table.
Oh, look at Eddie.
so now you get
Eddie stacking
Stacking
some chips
some
up.
chips.
Yeah.
You bring it in.
Mr. McNally.
30, 40, 50
And has he been collecting those tip chips, or did he start with all of those blue
I
tip
know
chips?
he purchased $80 worth of tip chips right when he bought it, and I was standing right next
Gotta
to him.
love it. Gotta love it.
But since you got half your stack in, you call it.
Fellow dealer taking care of other dealers.
Oh,
Gotta
yeah.
love it.
It's also the point of the game is to get new players.
Yeah, Byron, this is really good action. And we've only just got started. We're barely an hour into
Play
this.
better if you put that on. I doubt it. You're quick with those one-liners, the zingers, real quick.
I can't help it.
just meant
It's in my DNA.
Sorry,
So we got a raise from Jeff up to 40. Aaron's going to come along. Mystery hand again from Jeff. Got to wiggle those cards, Jeff, in the box.
Yeah, come on, Jeff. We want to see what you play.
And just a lowly deuce there for Aaron against King Jack of clubs. Whatever he's got, he's going to continue the story with a bet of 50.
Oh, yeah.
By knocking me out, I had a set of aces. He runs
Over
me
there,
down
Aaron
with
looking
a-
down. Yeah, it's still 4 deuce.
Block top pair.
And he waits for another moment. It shows King Queen.
King, Queen, I believe.
Yep, nice hand.
Yeah.
Since then,
And now I scratch Pop off the list. Scratch Jeff off the list. I have 2 players left in my $40 match pledge. I pledge $40. If now if Spill or Matt wind up with their yellow chip at the end of this no-nit chip round.
and then the third made it.
And I said 1 hour, and we are at the 1 hour mark.
Bomb pot time.
Which is now we're doing a bomb pot. And the person with the lowest VPIP either wins this bomb pot or gets moved over to the feeder table. And then we have somebody from the feeder table come and take that person's spot. So let's see who this is.
you already put 10 in, did you, Bill?
I have the Tiger moment.
Position value, but no. Not trying to cash.
Yeah, it's gonna go
No pre-flop action, just right to the.
We got a couple players with their knit chips in front of them.
Make sure all 4 of your cards are in the.
The old song, should I stay or should I go now?
Who's got their phone on them? Me. Cannot have your phone on you.
Busted. So we start with a $10 bomb pot, $100 in the pot right now, and this is a double board Omaha Omaha hand bomb pot.
Yeah, this is where the fun comes when you start seeing all the hands getting rattled off here.
And here's another clarification.
Okay.
If you chop the bomb pot,
Yes.
you do not lose your chip. You can so doesn't if you take the bomb pot all the way down, then yes you do. But
You want to muck this hand and do single?
Well, here's Captain Bob with pocket aces.
Captain Bob,
He doesn't have enough to.
He's gonna figure a way to burn the cards.
He's hoping that at least one of them on one board is good here. Going all in.
I would think you just don't burn the last one, but I don't really know.
So what's going on?
When you play 10-handed, you can only do 1 board.
Now here's Jeff. He's got 2 pair on the top.
Guys, yeah, no
2
burn.
pair on the bottom.
So we're going to play 2 this time, please.
All in. 90.
Captain Bob all in for 90.
Man, Jeff's got 2 pair on both boards.
You gotta read that.
There's no straight.
3-7.
He announced
There's
an
no
all
made
in, Jeff
flush.
did, but he's really got to just bet pot here.
And
So
I
that's
think Captain
270.
Bob will have to win this hand to stay alive, depending on their VPIP.
Yeah.
You got to see the other players what they have.
Over here. You just have to leave.
But Bob might be playing for his main table life. He's got a face for camera. over the Miller time.
So last week, our revolving door, if you want to call it, the people that the number of people, we had 14 players that moved. 14 players.
And there's a king, full house. And it looks like, did Jeff take them both? It looks like Jeff is going to scoop. Yeah, 260 in the middle. Jeff's going to take it all.
Wow.
Nice hand by Jeff.
And Jeff did have the lowest VPIP, we're told, and so he needed very much to win this bomb pot to stay at the main table.
He's going to survive.
But Bob's all in, does not hold up with the aces, and he's going to move over to the feeder table, and we're going to get a new player from the feeder table coming over to the main table. Whoever comes into
Stays there.
oh no, Paul, it stays there. Whoever comes into Bob's seat, there, number 2, inherits that chip, that yellow chip.
Jeff, a.k.a. Pop.
No, you only did your part.
Flopping 2 pair on both, holding against aces.
2 pair and 3 clear on a straight draw. Not the net chip, he was the net for the hour.
Oh, he was?
Yeah. He hit it for the hour. That's I really want to told you up to sleep.
Oh, I didn't. I thought you just had to win half. That's what they said last week.
Well, if you're at the end of the hour, if you're lowest VPIP,
Paul in the box.
Yeah, Terry, we did not burn the
I thought it was just.
the river because there were not enough cards. You got 10-handed. Everybody's got 4 cards. Got 10 cards out on the board, so all we can really get away with is 2 burn cards.
Fair enough.
I don't want a lot of action with the hand to hand.
When there's a double board bomb pot,
being the
10-handed.
best.
Oh no, it's 9-handed.
I raised.
True.
I'm sorry, my math is wrong,
Yep.
Thanks,
But
buddy.
but that happens.
You owe me a big fold.
I can see it on your face, you had 9-3 off.
Yeah. Good read.
Thanks. I've been working on it.
There's Mr. Coffee.
Mr. Coffee has that rock in front of him. When it gets to be under the gun, and he's got that, he's going to have to put that out as a mandatory button straddle. A lot of little nuances here to beef up the action. Pump it up. This is a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. No Nit Thursday here.
Looks like Team USA raking in a pot.
Wow, look
USA,
at Team
USA.
Yeah, look at that.
There it is. Look, there it is.
Love you, buddy.
Unless he's using that bottle to hold his chin up, let's get a side table over there for that guy.
Looks like we got a new player coming in.
Never mind.
Hey, Frank's fine. Hey, watch it. You just can't have it.
So I still have my pledge of $40 to the salute to service on July 8th.
I believe this is John Mack out of Toledo, Ohio. Sitting down at the feature table.
Yes. John's a cash game and a tournament player.
Hey, he likes to mix it up. Welcome to the table, John. We got heads up action. Aaron versus Joe. Ace-5 just hit 2 pair. Still just a gut shot for Joe, looking for a 10 and a 10 only to win this hand. And there it is. Joe hitting the gut shot on the river.
And here comes a bet from Aaron.
And he's going to probably get paid, most likely.
Joe makes the call. Okay. Oh, the diamonds are out there.
Yeah, just a smooth call.
Just a smooth call.
Weary of the flush. Getting the good news that he brings in a nice little pot there.
Terry says, how do you get the rock? Right now it's going to be a $10 button straddle under the gun with the rock. If pre-flop action, all the bets are brought into the pot, then the rock goes in there, and if you win the pot, then you wind up with the rock. Hope I explained that right. Or well. Terry, did that help? Oh, it's not in there yet. So next hand it'll be
It will demand action.
it'll demand action. Forced action.
Miller time coming in with the 7-3 of clubs.
All right, Matt now.
6-4.
One of and it looks like Matt lost his yellow chip too, so now I'm just down to Spill. If Spill is the last one standing with the yellow chip, he'll have to donate $40.
Oh no! Look, we have a new player also, right? He has it since he came to the table.
Yep.
So
No, but he
John-
inherited. What's that?
So John still, I see a yellow chip
Oh,
in front
okay.
of him too.
Yep.
So yep,
Because
we
he
got heads
inherited.
up.
Inherited Enright's
Yes.
chip, but I had committed that.
Oh, for your pool.
For
That's
my,
right.
yeah, I had committed that if Spill, Pop, or Matt were the last ones, and now it's just in my little pledge of $40. If Spill winds up at the last one standing, I will also be donating
Look at that, couple
$40.
eights with a 7, 2 spades, pocket 9s. Looking great right now for
Yeah,
Buddha.
very nice starting hands. We'll see if it slows anybody down, but Buddha's going to come out with his 9s. Bet 160.
You're just betting.
Matt says you're just betting. He doesn't have to show this time, but he does show the pocket 9s.
Buddha, I'm not raising your pocket. Not doing it. I'm sitting there like.
And Buddha takes down another pot.
Buddha takes down another pot.
What, 1,600 right now?
You always played this good.
Looking pretty good.
And we talk about this almost every time Buddha plays. Win, lose, or draw, Buddha's just a great guy to have at the table. A lot of good banter, a lot of
gentleman.
good stories. Gentleman, has a lot of fun. He just loves to play this game. So now Craig, Spill, and Miller time have the yellow chip still in front of them. The last one with the yellow knit chip. And there is the rock, Terry, sitting out there in front of coffee time.
Over the Joe with King Jack offsuit, calls
Mr.
$10.
Coffee time.
Spill with a
Java
9-7 of diamonds. Looking down at his chips, calls 10, and now Buddha with King 10. Putting in the white ones.
Aaron's got an ace, so he's going to make the call.
Right now. It's inviting for everybody.
And you know what's funny is like I was.
Neil just checks his option, which means we've got 7 players going into this.
Yeah, only cost you $10 to see a flop, 70 in the middle. And we got a 9-Jack-7 board. Right now, we got a little bit of everything. Aaron has a flush draw with his 5-4.
Spill has 2 pair.
Yeah, Buddha, by the way, can get a straight with either a 8 or a queen. 2 pair for Spill. Top pair for Joe with the Nemesis, the King Kicker. Top pair for Neil. And look at Jeff, even with a pair of 9s, with a gut shot. Action flop, folks.
Yeah, Aaron now with 2 clubs. And it's John that's got the ace-5. I thought it was Aaron, but Aaron's got 2 clubs. And he's counting out all his chips to see if it's a call or if it's just an all-in. And he's going to go all-in on his club draw.
This pot could get well over $500, folks.
Yeah, gut shot here with a pair for Jeff, a.k.a. Pop.
I was on the first one. I was the other queen. I'm like,
He's not in love in the spot where he's at also.
I'm like, oh shit, here it comes. Like, he got 2 queens. I'm like, I should go
He
get
smooth calls this. It could easily get repopped all in,
Yeah.
especially with the player behind him with 2 pair with Spill.
Got all his aces against the guy with kings. White, so he had a king on both boards.
Nice fold by Joe.
Yeah, you still have the action. Yeah, same thing.
I do it either way. That was the first one. I had like 3 times 2. Somebody win. Yeah. Oh. I had no problem doing it 3 times.
And now Buddha's getting excellent odds.
Yes, he is.
Looking for a queen or an 8. And there's a jack.
Joe had let that jack go.
I'll tell you what, that helps Buddha's hand out too. A king would, or 10. And there's an 8 for Buddha.
We get to like a player in the staying.
Buddha rivering the straight in a $339 pot.
Oh, they check it down, though. And Buddha's going to take down another pot, and Spill is going to be still with his yellow nit chip. And we are going to have a player felt to seat 1. So that player will go over to the feeder table and we'll bring in a player from that feeder table. So we've already moved 4 players so far.
I know. I think your pot would have been bigger if you would have let me talk you into it.
This will be the 4th player.
This will be the 4th
Yeah,
player.
looks like Bailey will be next.
It's my way to deal.
Bailey
And
with
by the way,
the,
Bailey's from Indiana, Angola, Indiana. Shout out to Angola, Indiana. Bailey should be on his way over.
and Bailey's moniker usually is Slayer, a.k.a. Kingslayer.
Kingslayer, fair enough.
Yeah.
Very Games of Thrones-ish right there.
Spill's going to make a raise to 20 with his ace-king of hearts. I would have liked to
Buddha.
see that a little bit bigger.
Here's John with queens. Just another example why I don't like the nemesis.
Yeah. Raise from John. In
And
position
Buddha
on
gave
the
a little
button.
glare right there while he was stacking the chips.
And an all in there from Spill. And a quick call here with the queens from John. So we got an ace king of hearts.
Classic race here.
Yep.
How many
Almost.
times in tournament settings do you see this for a tournament life?
Yeah. Right.
Ace king versus queens. Yep. Especially when we get to the final couple tables and the blinds get bigger.
Paul does a great job getting everything set up.
Oh,
And an
there's
ace.
right on the flop. Look at queen and a queen only, and Spill is going to win this pot.
Gonna win this
426 in the middle.
Yeah.
To Spill.
And he gets to turn in his yellow chip. So I'm off the hook on this particular one, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
Won't need to get my billfold out and make the match, but the night is young. I got $40 just aching to be in that July 8th Salute to Service $10,000 prize pool guarantee free roll for active and retired servicemen and women. There is a $100 rebuy. That tournament starts at 1 o'clock, and we are looking for folks to donate to that. We're already above $6,000 of that $10,000, all through donations. Just had a wonderful donation from Jeff and Jana Wilkie, who I used to work with at Owens Corning. He's still at Owens Corning, but he has donated $500. Alan Hivley bought one of Terry Schaefer's book last night, last live stream Tuesday night for $100.
Yeah, we're raffling off another one tonight,
So
folks.
we've got another book, and we'll wait till we've got a pause in the action. We'll ask the wizard to get a shot of this book. We're going to hold it up.
Yep, and you can put a bid on this
Look
book
at
on
this
the
hand.
message board.
Oh my goodness! Look at this.
Kings, sixes, 9-8 suited, and Miller Time's all in with
Miller
a
Time.
suited ace.
We forgot to see if Miller Time gave a look to his son Joey. Speaking of Joe, Joe is all in with kings. Joe is looking to isolate things here between he and Miller Time.
Yeah, not getting too greedy, taking what's in there.
Glad to be here. We donating to charity tonight.
Yeah, we are.
All right, heads up action here now. And Paul gets this pot straightened out. Miller Time. If you can't get the hearts or the ace here.
By the way, if you didn't see what Bailey had on at the feeder table, he's got a nice USA hat.
Yeah, we'll see him
4th of
shortly.
July and the veterans coming up.
You move tables, you can bring it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, no
Kinda
help to
feels
Miller Time there.
Oh, Kings are looking good. And that draw, a 5
Five
would
or
get
ace.
it.
Nope.
And it looks like Kings are going to hold. Joe's going to take this one down.
7-3 suited.
Man, we're going to get another player coming on their way. It looks like Josh M.
Yeah, so now our 5th player is being moved. 5th player of the night. B-Word wants to know why they checked it down. I don't know, B-Word.
Oh,
He's
there was a
talking about
paired
that hand
board.
between Buddha and Spill. Wondering why they checked that down.
Maybe Buddha thought the only way he's getting called if his hand is beat. Sometimes players do have that strategy. But yeah, we got this. If we can get a little quick shot right here on Vic. Vic is going to be holding up this Illegal Gambling Clubs of Toledo. This is the book that we are going to be raffling off throughout this show.
And the opening bid right now is $30 for this. We did get a bid of $100 for one of these books. This is the 2nd edition, originally written in 2012. 2nd edition here came out in 2017. And it's the Illegal Gambling Clubs of Toledo, written by our longtime good friend Terry Schaefer. He was here in the live stream table playing Tuesday night, and he donated 3 of these books so that whatever money we raise by selling these books will go to our Salute to Service on July 8th.
I'm glad you raised, because if you just flat.
And we'll put it up again here shortly, but right now, if you want to bid on this, ladies and gentlemen,
It's a great book.
minimum opening bid is $30.
Autographed.
And an autographed. Oh, forgot to mention that. What was I thinking? Yeah, Brian, Buddha is a very nice guy. I don't know who doesn't like Buddha. How can you not like Buddha? And seat 1 now. Let's see if he used that moniker again this week of the Slayer, or Slayer, a.k.a. Kingslayer. But more popularly known as Bailey. Bailey is another one of those guys like Buddha who plays. Oh, and there's Maria coming in to sell some tamales. And
Oh, yeah.
burritos. Always a pleasure to see Maria.
The last person to turn the
My friends.
chicken.
We're just taking a moment here for the graphics to get caught up.
I'll give you a couple.
Shout out to Tyler Blankenship,
You're very good.
who's at the controls in the booth there with the Wizard. Does a fantastic job. But Craig made a bet. He shows, and he gets to get rid of his chip in
Yeah,
this
the Queen
round.
4. Gotta love it.
Yeah.
Good for the game. Loosen up the table. Doesn't really need it right now. Got a
Well,
lot of
and
action.
he gets to get rid of his nip chip. He saw an opportunity there to make a raise. Rodney, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Okay, folks, once again, thanks for tuning in to our No Nit Thursday game. As you see, we have a feeder table going into the main one. We also have our Veterans Tournament coming up this next Saturday on July 8th.
Actually, dude,
We got our Ladies' Night this Saturday.
This Saturday,
Coming
July
up.
1st.
And then a big summer series, 100K guarantee.
Yeah.
At the end of July. Coming up, we have a couple one-day tournaments right before the main event, some freeze-outs, some team tournaments, a lot of fun, free rolls, along with a 100K guarantee for just $140, folks. We're going to be going through all this throughout the stream, and we're going to get back in the action here because we got King 9 of Diamonds, Ace 10, we got some ladies with Pocket Queens, and then, of course, why not throw in Big Slick Suited of clubs? I mean, let's just get some action.
Let's just get some action going here.
It's no nit for a reason, folks. No nit for a reason.
Designed this to entice action, and we have not been disappointed. Last Thursday was our first night trying this. This is the second
Looks
time.
like we have 6 players going to the
players.
flop, and a couple monsters are disguising their hands. We got a 7-8 deuce board. Top 2 pair for Craig.
Yeah.
Buddha's getting froggy.
He is getting froggy. $100 to figure out where he's at.
Yeah, the Slayer with the ladies.
And a great flop for ladies.
Gonna raise it up.
Unfortunately, there were 6-handed coming into
Yeah,
this.
250 for the Slayer as he gets some num-nums.
They're very good.
So back over to Jeff, aka Pop. He's assessing the situation here, and not much there for him to.
Go ahead.
And now Craig's
Call
loving
it.
this.
Yeah,
Flops top 2 pair.
Goes
He's
all
going
in.
all in. Craig from Monroe, Michigan. My neighbor. I'm right in Luna Pier. He's going to go all in for 483. And unfortunately for Slayer, he pretty much priced himself in with that 250 bet. He still has some outs. He needs a deuce
and smiles.
Queen.
Always smiling.
Oh, he's always
Bailey,
yes,
the Slayer.
100%.
The King Slayer. Let's see if he can.
One of the
a
nicest
two-pair
guys
Slayer.
that play in the room.
Yeah.
And we got a lot of them, folks. And there's a 9, which gives him some more outs. He needs a 9, deuce, or a queen. And it looks like the 8-7 holds up for Craig. He's going to profit over $700 that hand.
Big hand there.
How sick is that?
Yes, Craig R. out of Monroe, Michigan. Some momentum.
You won a big pot with 7-3 off.
You know, I got to meet Craig in the last year.
That's fair.
And he actually came up to me and shook my hand. And Craig, and it took me a minute because I meet a lot of people, but I remember talking to Craig for a decent amount of time a little while back. Really great guy, loves the game of poker. I'm happy to see him down here on the live stream. Craig, welcome back, and congratulations on that huge pot.
I don't mind him.
You don't get a choice with
I just don't want him to hit it.
He hits whatever comes first.
Yeah, right.
I thought you were going to turn over 7 deuce, not queen.
I wish.
Junior Miller watching. Adrian
Seven deuce
Martinez.
with a
Adrian.
Oh, yeah.
Revan watching.
When I raised pre, if you
Revan had a pretty big night Tuesday night.
you got sneaky.
I put you on a good hand.
Yeah, definitely.
I dig
Had a
it.
big hand. Had a big hand.
Told Brevin I was definitely enjoying watching him play at the food break.
Well, I didn't.
And it's fun seeing him grow as a poker player. Hope to see him on the stream more often. I like how Brevin now is starting to put the pressure back on the table a little bit more, trusting his reads. He wasn't doing that in January when I first started here, and I think his game, just from January, has gone way up.
Yeah.
And it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad in January. It's improved.
No.
5 players here.
Couple of 5s. 5 anyone? 5 anyone? Nope. Can we take diamonds? Yes. 10-8 suited diamonds. 9-6 suited diamonds. Why not? Let's get 2 flush draws out there. Nobody hits their king though. Couple of aces. Looks like we got the old flush draw versus flush draw Western here. Clint Eastwood versus John Wayne. The diamond hits. That'll be interesting. And right here, Neil, though.
Neil takes the lead with the 9.
I give up.
Says he gives up, but Neil's got the check mark.
Yeah, Neil got a little showdown value on that turn.
Neil thought he was up against a king.
Bro, we would have been shopping. Same hand, I swear.
Boy, these guys have a lot of fun playing with each other.
Nice hand by Neil, getting some showdown value. You don't have to act like you only had 9 high, Neil, or anything. And there it is, our 10K guaranteed Fruit to the Service free roll tournament, Saturday, July 8th. That is a week from the Saturday at 1 p.m. Thank you for your service. Open only to veterans or current serving servicemen and women. It's going to be a $0 buy-in, 25K starting stacks, 20-minute levels. Late entry until the start of level 9. There are $100 re-entries in case you make the drive and you want to get back in. We will be live streaming a feature table all the way to the final, all day long. I know I'm going to be back here. I'm sure Vic might be back here a little bit, but we are going to try to get multiple servicemen and women back here to give them a chance to talk about their time in the service. It's going to be a little bit different format. We're going to have, ask them how they had a good time out there, how they're doing, seeing how the action is, getting some scouting reports. It's going to be a great day to celebrate our freedom, to give appreciation to those who have served for our freedom, and paying respects to those who couldn't make it back that made the ultimate sacrifice. We talked about that with TAPS, how that's just a great organization that we're giving money for.
Yeah.
If there are families in need who had some bad news, TAPS reaches out to those families and really helps them through some tough times. I definitely am glad that TAPS is a part of this, honored that TAPS is a part of this.
And we've got a chaplain coming in that day. I don't have all the details on it, but basically going to set up a table and talk about the work that his organization does for families, much needed in some cases. But we've got an all-in now here from John, and it's going to be calls all the way around from folks that had been in the pot. 9-5.
And we got 5 players.
And there's a 9, but there's an ace with the ace-jack for Spill, an ace-6 for Slayer, 2 spades for Jeff. And Spill is going to come out, bet 75, build the side pot here. And Slayer is going to come along with his ace-6. Let's see if he raises. Sorry, that bet was 80, not 75. He's going to raise. We've got a shout out to Doc and D5 for Team Soggy Cigar Ken.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to Doc. D5, hope all is well. What an extra flop here.
Yeah.
Multiple players hitting their ace. We got a 3-bet with the nut flush draw.
Bill is actually in the lead in this hand right now for virtue of his ace-jack. Jeff is close second with his spade draw.
And he's going to make the call.
Going to make the call, or is this an all-in? Spill is all in. And once again, Slayer, oh, he's going to let it go. So a nice re-raise there from Spill to get this isolated now.
1100 in the middle.
Paul gets this all squared away for us.
And that's a good card for ace-jack. And ace-jack holds.
Yes, it does.
Wow. Huge hand.
Huge hand there for Spill. Dan says had fun with Jim and Marissa, who stopped out and played some poker with us last night.
Oh, yeah. I believe it was a polite game, I'm sure. Especially if Norm was there. Wonder, Doc, was Norm there? Oh, yeah. Norm is always good for the game.
And in the feeder table, it looks like Scuba Steve has joined that. And this is No Nit Thursday, where we've got our feature table on the live stream table, and then right in the live stream room we have a feeder table. At the end of an hour, if you are the lowest VPIP on the main table, you get moved over to the feeder table, and then we replace your seat with a player from that table. And but you do have an opportunity at the end of the hour, if you do win the bomb pot, you can save yourself from being moved over. We've already moved 5 players. I believe we are getting a player. It's the Thinker. The Thinker is coming over.
Ah, yes. Josh out of Monroe, Michigan.
And there he is with a very colorful shirt.
Oh, yeah. The Thinker definitely has a quality shirt today. Living it up, summertime, baby. He'll be in the veteran tournament.
Yes, he will. And here he comes out with the ace-queen. He's going to raise to 15. And right away get a couple callers. Slayer 7-6 off suit.
He wins the pot. You
Yeah,
gotta
Josh
pay
is a cool dude.
$45. You serious?
Slayer raises it up. I love having this guy in the game.
Slayer loves action. He's perfect for this. If there's ever a live stream made for Slayer, it's the No Net
Yes.
Thursday game.
You know what? Sometimes I do too.
How much do you want, 35?
35 total.
Yeah.
Love it, Dan.
So now we're four-handed going into this flop.
I would put my chip right here, but it interferes with the dealer. Yeah, everybody should put their chips to the right side of it.
And so now Joe hits the best of this with his Queen Jack.
Get inside. That'll move. There you go, buddy. Thanks, Jerry. Sorry you got so many chips.
But Slayer's going to continue to tell a story here by after his pre-flop raise, putting a decent bet out. 35. Back over to the Thinker, and you can see why he's got that handle.
It's practically covering this too.
Lets that go after thinking about it.
After this hand's over, I want to give a shout out to Third Street Cigar. You can see him in the top right corner. We got heads up action here.
Heads up between Slayer, a.k.a. Bailey, a.k.a. Kingslayer. Speaking of the King, not much Slayer can do here to catch up. He's going to check it. I believe Joe puts oh, when he checks it. Maybe a little afraid of the King. Or he gave Slayer some rope here.
I think that's what he's doing. It was a quick call.
Yep.
He was happy with the 75. Nice check on the turn. Invoked a little bit more juice. And the pot got even more juicier. And guys, I normally read off a commercial for Third Street Cigar. This is brought to you by Third Street. But you guys, I've talked about the private lockers and the I'm gonna keep that away today. We've talked about the lockers, the humidified lockers, the great atmosphere at Third Street Cigar. But if there's a reason to go to Third Street Cigar that we don't talk about, these gentlemen this week just ran a tournament to raise money for our veterans.
Oh, wonderful.
With it coming up on July 8th. So if you're a patriot and you want to get yourself around some people that love to support the country, that love good brotherhood, and have a nice bourbon or cigar, check them out. It's in Waterville, Ohio, Third Street, a beautiful establishment. Soggy Cigar Ken, who's on here right now, goes there. We got D5, we got Doc, some of the players that you've seen on this live stream. But I could sell, like I do, all the TVs, the great chairs, the comfy chairs, the great atmosphere, the great staff. But let's focus on these guys coming together and putting a fundraiser for our veteran tournament coming up.
Yeah.
And I think the quality of people that do that should be enough to sell you to say, hey, you know what? I work all week. I want to put my money that I work for a certain business. That's the type of business I want to support.
Yeah.
That's the type of establishment I want to go to. That's the type of people I want to be around.
Absolutely.
So check it out, Third Street Cigar. Have a good time. Take your dad. Take your cousin. Hey, if your wife likes cigars, take your wife. That's a special woman right there if you got one of those.
Neil smells weakness here, so he's going to go ahead and bet out his deuce.
Do you think Kara smokes cigars? I can't picture that.
No, I can't.
She's too nice.
Yeah.
Not to say women who smoke cigars aren't nice, but she's like too nice. I can't see Kara, who's in the box right now, smoking a cigar. I just can't.
So we got a
That'd be
question
funny,
here. We got a question here from Kayla. Do you have to be a member to play? And Kayla, to be in the building, you have to be a member. To be a member, you just have to sign into our system. That means getting a player's card at the cage. Once you have a player's card, you are a member. There is no fee to join. And so on the very day that you want to come and play, you can get a player's card, be a member of our club, so that you can play. So whether you want to play in our tournaments or these live streams, or you know a veteran that's coming that wants to play on July 8th, that's all it takes. It's very simple. So good question, Caleb. Thank you very much for asking that.
Man, now I want a cigar at 3rd Street. Talking about it.
What
a little bourbon.
What are you doing tonight? You know, there's another jam session at Wesley's.
That's a possibility.
Yeah?
I will book. I can't fully commit right now, but that is a possibility. Let's see how I feel. I've been having a long day, but, man, my adrenaline's going after that 3rd Street. But, man, I love that place that you took me to. Best saxophone I've heard in years. By far.
So look at this. We got 6 players coming into this pot.
Oh, action.
And
120
Kara,
in the middle.
one of the young additions to our staff here, has been doing a fantastic job.
Kara. And she just started dealing just a few months ago.
Absolutely.
And her improvement is unbelievable.
It really is.
She's really working the table well, running her game well, keeping the action going. Working hard on her craft.
50.
Great work ethic.
Yeah.
Do anyone garbage? No. Oh, well, I only had $40.
Yeah, we say the same for Patrick, for Nikki, for Jamal, for Brian.
Kind of hard when I
Shows the ace. Yeah, it's a pretty nice hand. 3 of a kind.
And he gets to turn in his nit chip.
Oh, yeah.
Buddha is the keeper of the nit chips right here, as well as sitting at seat 9, a.k.a. seat 10. He gets to help out the dealer. And so now the last person standing on this, I missed who that was, but that person is donating $40.
Shoot, man. I'm just here for Buddha's money, so.
I got plenty of it.
Alrighty, cross table banner. We gotta
Well,
love
A
it.
couple of donkeys.
That's the.
Oh, that was not nice.
So did we lose a player just there?
Buddha's great player.
This looks like we lost a player from the feeder table.
Oh, look at there. There's Gene, by the way. Mr. Pepsi. Looks like he's in seat 1 or 2. He's got the sunglasses on right next to Cigar Ken.
Mr.
By the
Pepsi
way,
is in the house.
his company donated $1,000
Wow.
to the veterans.
Fantastic.
One time.
Love it. Yeah, my adrenaline is going right now. We got no limit Texas Hold'em action. We got people really starting to really get the ball rolling with this veterans coming out just a week from this Saturday live at 1 p.m. at the Reserve. We got Mr. USA coming in for 40, no shocker there, with the Apollo Creed hat from Rocky. You want to start singing "Living in America"? Come on, Vic.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
So the rock is in play right now. That was a $10 button straddle. And now a raise from the Slayer.
He
Sorry,
dies.
raise from the Thinker.
If he dies, he dies. The Thinker out flopping the rest.
Yeah.
King 10 getting the best of Ace 10 there. Top pair for the Thinker, a.k.a. Josh. Like I said earlier, he's a veteran. He'll be playing in our Veterans Tournament on the 8th at 1 p.m. live at the Reserve. Over to the Slayer, which has a pair. He's smirking. He's like, you know, I should buy my reputation with any pair. Call this. And look at Neil coming along. He's not a believer. Maybe he wants to peel a card, see if he gets a flush draw or an ace.
Well, if he gets a 10 here.
Oh,
and he does get the
and
ace.
there it is. It's a 3-outer on the turn for Neil. And that'll make the Thinker think. 100. And he likes it. Both players coming to the river. And there's another 10. Wow, what a money card for both. Oh, Neil.
Check. 9. Win.
That check was from the feeder table, if you heard it, folks. That's not from the main.
Where they come out and say, Bailey, you're the lowest beat Bailey. If you want for the books, so I tell you what.
Neil's going to call. It doesn't waste any time. Runner, 2 pair for Neil.
Yeah.
Wow, that is just an unlucky hand for the thinker. You had king 10 versus ace 10. You got lucky on the flop, flopping a king. Then an ace hits on the turn. And then the payoff card right on the river.
Right on the river.
And Neil with a little bit of the run good right there, a.k.a. Mr. Coffee. You know, another example of people helping out. Neil came in a couple weeks ago, played in one of our weekly tournaments. I mentioned it on a few of our live streams. Came back, said, whatever I win today, half's going to the dealers and half's going to the veterans tournament.
Wow.
Took third place, won $200, threw $100 toward the veterans, threw $100 toward the dealers. Just a class act by Mr. Coffee, a.k.a. Neil. Neil is, by the way, out of Toledo, local player.
Yeah, I've known Neil for 25 years. Great guy. And if you come in and you play in a tournament when Neil is playing, you're gonna be at his table and there's gonna be nothing but laughter.
Oh yeah.
But you know, the other thing is that all those things he does for us here at the Reserve does give him a little license. He does. He loves to jab
the
at the
coffee?
dealers and.
I was going to say abuse the coffee.
Well, he abuses the coffee and abuses us, but it's all in good fun, and we love it.
He's always nice to me. It's probably because I get him coffee.
Well,
His name's Mr. Coffee. And look at that. Matt with the Undertaker coming in. There was a 3-bet from Buddha of 60. Slayer sticking around with the 6 deuce, but first time we've seen the Undertaker today. Ace 8 of spades. And there it is, the Undertaker.
Wow.
Striking.
Wow. The only thing that could have made this
You
a little
can
bit
hear
better
the
is-
dong right now.
Yeah,
That's why they call him Mr. WrestleMania, folks.
and Slayer with the gut shot.
AKA the streak. Actually,
Jeez.
Shawn Michaels is Mr. WrestleMania.
We saw a hand that wasn't read right by the readers earlier. It was Buddha's, and now I'm wondering if Slayer's is perhaps incorrect.
Oh no, I can see
he
Slayer.
I don't know. He opens his range up pretty big, but that's pretty darn big for even Slayer.
I've seen Slayer play it.
Yeah. All
I'm
right.
just saying. Now you might be right, but I'm just saying I'm not putting it past him
Yeah.
at the same time. He likes to play. And it looks like we are going to get a call of 42, a 9 on the turn, 9 of diamonds. It's a great card for Matt. He does not want another spade to hit. And wow, is that a flush for Slayer? Yes, it is. What a huge card
straight, you
for
mean?
Matt.
Yep.
Oh, he has no money left. He's all in. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's all in.
Buddha is
and-
the one with the money left.
Yeah.
But still, maybe this is a huge card for Slayer now. He can get a little bit out of Buddha with the jacks.
It's got to be just the right amount.
Yeah,
here.
I
He
don't
makes it 250.
See Buddha biting on this.
No, I don't either.
So what is the point of him betting
Maybe
250
150 or 125, but
in a pot with nothing? Buddha reaching down deep. Knows now is not the time. I still got the monies in front of me.
Gambling that he missed his flush draw?
Nope, he's got the Undertaker. He didn't need
Trying to push
anything.
me out off of my hand?
Oh,
so he's thinking through it. He's talking through it.
channeling the inner Buddha.
He's talking through it. Trying to figure out what would entice a bet from Slayer.
Mr. Forsh?
Nope. Nuts.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope, the Undertaker. Ace 8 of spades.
And it was 6 deuce.
The tombstone hits for 2 players.
And Matt's going to take down a really nice pot here.
Oh, yeah, very nice. A nice triple up for Matt. Congratulations, Matt, out of Sandusky, Ohio. Making the drive over to the reserve. There's a little comeback train going, Matt.
Yeah.
There's the chip count right there. Craig and Neil, by the way, are now taking the chip lead at 1,300. Joe and Buddha, along with Denny and Spill, have 1,100. This is a $500 max buy-in game.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the main table is starting to get multiple players, over half the table now, over 1,000. The $500 max buy-in.
Rode all the way to the river. I said, oh, he's checking the turn. Yeah, sure, I'll check back.
Looks like we got a new player in seat 1 on the feeder table.
Yeah, with a solid Red Wings hat on, by the way. Shout out to the Wings.
Put the rock on the button.
And I'm going to go back to my feed here.
Almost
I
10.
wonder if it was Travis that asked if there were any seats. Doesn't look like them. Anyway. So Saturday night, Noah and I were in here calling the action, having a lot of fun. And Neil was at home watching. And this is just a little bit of the fun abuse that we get from Neil. And he said, "What a pleasure to have somebody in there that knows poker."
That sounds like Mr. Coffee.
That's Mr. Coffee for you.
And right here we have a couple of nice hands here. Denny's going to make it 30 with the 7s to try to thin the field. And so far it's not working too well.
Nope, the rock is in play. That was a $10 mandatory straddle if you got the rock in front of you.
Yeah, we got some hands here. King 10 of clubs, ace queen, pocket 7s. And Slayer just wants to play the 7 deuce to try to win with it. Why not? Goes
Shout
along
out.
with the old school song. Poker
Shout
is
out to
fun
Shimmy. Shimmy's watching.
for everyone. Oh, yeah. Shimmy with the solid beard game. Probably getting it ready for his next live stream.
And boom, spill.
Making sure the beard cream's on point. Flowing beard game.
Neil, who had the button straddle on for 10 now, gets checked around to him. He's got ace 6. And he's going to bet out $65.
Yeah, why not? Hit top pair.
Craig lets his king go. Back over to
Everyone's
Spill,
slow
who's
playing.
really in the lead right now with his ace queen.
Yeah, he's disguising the strength of his hand. Checking, slow playing right there. And I don't blame him. If you've been seeing the action at this table so far, you try to trap. It's not a bad thing. Players that are not afraid to get sucked out on, really normally at the end of the game, come ahead most of the time. Now, there are times you want to just take it down and not get cute. But I definitely like when I see
Spill,
players
check.
disguising their hands. And now this is where it can pay off. So that 10 comes into play, where it makes your ace 6, you're kind of liking it a little bit more.
Yeah, I think Neil would have called over 100.
Well, you just want to get a little value there.
Yep. But
Better than nothing.
better than nothing, absolutely. Better than a sharp stick in the eye. And he gets to get rid of his yellow chip for this round. And he gets the rock. The rock is in the pile there, so when the straddle comes around him, he'll have to put that in as a mandatory $10 straddle. That's our feeder table right now. Eddie's stack doesn't look too bad.
Are you the button?
Oh, yeah, I didn't move it. 10 on the button.
And if they have the yellow chip in front of them, ladies and gentlemen, this is a last person standing Nit chip. And if you are the last person standing with the Nit chip, then you are paying $40, and that $40 is going to go to our July 8th Salute to Service.
Eddie is mounting up. He's got well over, I think, 1,100 over there.
Yeah. But the other interesting thing, one of the takeaways I took from having Noah in the booth here, who did just a fantastic job, by the way, and it was so enjoyable being with him. He talked about what's important to him because he, in terms of dealers. And he says, you know, it's all about the dealer controlling the flow and controlling the table. You know, keeping people betting and checking and folding in line, and he just couldn't say enough about the dealers here with that regard here at the Reserve. So thank you very much. And when we speak to the people watching about our dealers, that's a key point, key thing for our dealers. And shout out to Jim, Marissa, and Steve for keeping us all in line. Because we know what's important to the players, and we try to satisfy. This is a.
We can beat 6 deuce, Bailey.
Yeah,
we got
Buddha coming in saying, and he's telling the Slayer he could beat 6 deuce right now.
I'll tell you what, Slayer's in great shape right now, though. He's got both players hemmed up here. Well, until the flop, we have Craig in the lead now with 2 pair with his queen jack. And you're on the button right now. I love the smooth call if he just elects to do that.
90.
Well, I think I overheard them discussing their dinner break. They are going to take a break at 8:15 their time. This is a 15-minute delay.
It'll be around 8:30 our time.
So, and Craig is going to take that last hand down. And if we have yellow chips still remaining when they go to their break, those chips will still be there when they come back. But dinner break for us will be at 8:30 our time, real time, 8:15 for them. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're joining us for the first time, this is our live stream available on YouTube and Facebook. And if you're watching us from YouTube, please hit that like button, as well as the subscribe button. We keep inching closer to 2,000 subscribers. We need your help.
Yes.
And so if you are on there, please subscribe. It means more to us than you might know. So we hit over 1,000 sometime around the turn of the year, beginning of the year, but really want to get to 2,000 and beyond. So to continue to watch, please support us in that manner. We greatly appreciate it. This is the Reserve Poker Room at 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. All in now from the thinker. He waited for his position for a good spot, and he picked a good spot to go all in with 8s on the button. And Buddha with ace-king offsuit is going to make the call. And Slayer with 4 deuce. It's going to be in there.
He's not going to slow down, folks. He's not going to slow down.
No, he is not. So we got 3 players that can potentially build a side pot here with the thinker all in. Nice flop for the thinker. He flops open-ended. Rainbow board. And check around.
Yeah, he has.
Damn, Buddha!
I know, it's pretty
like that.
does the short stack have to check?
60.
60.
And of the 3 players, Buddha is clearly in the lead, so he's going to bet that out. Got a quick fold there from Slayer, and Matt now got a double belly, but he's going to let that down, let that go. Buddha takes his chips back. Ace-king now versus 8s, which are in the lead just by that, virtue of that, but also he's open-ended. Doesn't need any more help. He just wants to avoid an ace or a king, and he does do that. So the thinker now will not be moved over to the feeder table.
No, the thinker is alive.
He's alive, and he gets rid of his yellow chip. He does have the the rock was in that, but the button is now moved on over to Joe.
Here we go, Josh. Now we can think of a new strategy. Now he's really one-handed away from being a player in this now.
Lisa's watching. Hello, Lisa. Love you much.
It's not the thinker's first rodeo. He's going to stay poised, stay calm, cool, and collective.
And again, this is a no Nit Thursday. We have our main table here, which is 9-handed. And if you get felted, or if it's the end of the hour, you are the low VPIP, you get moved over to the feeder table, and we bring a player from that table, which is now, looks like it's full, 10-handed. We'll remain 9-handed here at the main table. Slayer now with a real hand. Raise it up to 60. Neil. Yeah, he's going to come along with King Queen offsuit. Absolutely, that's in his range. Greg lets that go, and the thinker gets out of the way. Back over to the mandatory button straddle with the rock. No, it was just a button straddle. He button straddle $10. So now we're going to have heads-up action with two of the funnest players ever, Slayer and Neil. Let's see what happens.
6, ace, 9, couple of diamonds.
Nice check there from Slayer, giving Neil a little bit of rope. Neil comes out and bets 60.
This is where your table image can really help you.
Yeah. Absolutely. He showed being in a big pot with 6 deuce earlier, and now he's going to raise this up. $250. Oh, and look at Neil. Whoa, coming along here. Could use runner diamonds, but that's not going to help him, and the check mark is going to go to Slayer. Still with the river to come. Let's see what Slayer does here. All in from Slayer. Thinking that if Neil is on a diamond draw, he doesn't want him sticking around. He's happy with the size of that pot. Putting the pressure on Neil, giving Neil
There's a lot out there.
a lot to think about.
Both players aren't tight, so
No.
with a board like that, you can almost play the guessing game. What outs am I trying to dodge?
Yeah.
Normally when a player's thinking that deeply, and even if you just have top pair, top kicker, you're most likely ahead.
Lays that down, and Slayer has to show now with this yellow nip chip. If he wants to get rid of that, he has to show the winning hand, and he does. Now I think we're down to 5 or 6 in this particular round that have the yellow chip in front of them, the nip chip. And we got to get a dealer change, which means a bomb pot. Here comes Danielson. There are 4 players left with the yellow chip in front of them. This is going to be a double board bomb pot. 4 cards, Omaha. $10 a piece into the pot.
We still doing the double board, or?
I believe so. We're doing double board, right? We're on that card.
We're doing that card.
Yeah, unless you just don't burn the red.
That one hard to reach.
Oh, that's what the 3 cards is from.
That's that wizard. It's 1 or 2 boards.
Bro, I was in the comment section trying to figure out where the extra 3 came from.
One board or 2? Yeah, 2 boards.
Yep, confirmed. This is going to be a double board bomb pot.
You can bluff. 2 boards you can
Oh, now they're going back and forth, whether it's 1 or 2.
A little bit of this, a little bit
A
of
little
that.
bit of this, a little bit of that. We've
Look
got
at Slayer. Just slaying the VPIP, 92%, as he does so
Craig,
often.
Craig has the lowest VPIP, which means that he's in risk of being moved to the feeder table unless he wins the bomb pot.
Under pressure here.
Under pressure. And hopefully he knows that.
Do they announce it at the table? Wizard?
I believe they do. Do they, Wizard?
Yeah, like right before the bomb pot, like you are the weakest link.
So they've decided to go with a single board. And a bet of 100 from Jeff with a call from Neil. And that
Two pair
quickly
for Jeff.
brings the field down to just 2
We got the
players.
wrap here. Wow, 3 pair now. Jeff.
I don't think I can.
I don't think I can fold, or I don't think I can call. Is that what he said?
He's probably thinking he can't call. 'Cause, I mean, with a play like that, a player
Yeah.
could easily have queen jack, and now you're running the nothing.
And with 9-8, he is open-ended, but he's got one of his blockers, so he is going to.
I'm sure Neil probably thought he had queen jack, and he's drawing dead.
Got 179.
No, it looks like he's making the call.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Okay,
Jeff only had 180 left.
fair enough. Yeah, and he's also got a lot of chips in front of him.
And I hear chips going in racks, which tells me I was right about Craig. Craig will be going over to, by virtue of a low VPIP, going over to the feeder table, and we'll be getting a player in Craig's spot from the feeder table.
Well, Craig, hope to see you back at the main. Always enjoy seeing Craig.
Right now, Jeff
Great
is
guy,
in the lead.
very good player.
I'll take the 2 pairs.
Neil needs a 10, now he needs a 6.
And 10 hits. Jeff holds. Nope. Ace King plays for 2 pair with a 10.
Dodged enough bullets.
And Jeff is going to profit just under $400 right
Yeah.
Yeah, under a 6.
So Jeff, a.k.a. Pop,
Oh, you got the straight?
stacking up some chips here.
now. Wizard, do you mind getting us a little TV time real quick for about 10 seconds?
Really bad call.
Just want to
22
show off
seconds.
this book.
38 seconds.
38. You want 38?
I do, I want 38.
Okay, Vic wants 38 seconds of us on the screen, if you don't mind.
We might have to wait till they do the end of their last hand for their dinner break.
Yeah, maybe so.
We'll
Yeah,
be
we got
talking
this
about
new
the
book
book
we
by
wanna show,
Terry
guys.
Schaefer. Terry came in Tuesday night from Florida, all the way from Florida, just to play poker in the Tuesday night 5-5 game. Had a great time. And big cigar here coming into seat 5. But Terry donated 3 of his books, and they're fantastic. This is the 2nd edition, autographed from Terry Schaefer. Tuesday night we auctioned off the first one for $100. That $100, of course, going to our salute to the service, which is coming up on July 8th. We have 2 more books to auction off. We're auctioning one tonight. Opening bid is $30 if you wish to bid on this book. And we got a raise from Slayer, ace 10 to $10 from the 3. Let the graphics get caught up here.
This is just for making a hand phone.
I just hope everybody has fun here.
I have the winner. It was fun.
So Ken has joined us. Keep us at 9-handed here at the main table of the No Nit Thursday. And Matt's going to raise it to $75. He's got Queen 7 offsuit, and the board is 4 Jack 7. Jeff hit a piece of this. Actually, Jeff hit 2 pair. What are we saying? In the lead here with 2 pair. Contemplating a call, but he comes out with raising chips and makes it 200. That's a quick and easy fold by Joe, who had a 6-4 of spades.
Yeah, he's got to like when you can.
And Matt lets it go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
way to let it go. Nice little 3-bet there. Take it down the pot.
So now we've seen Jeff, a.k.a. Pops, take down a couple of pots here. As we come up on about 8 minutes, 9 minutes away from their dinner break. We certainly don't want you to go anywhere. As a matter of fact, call your friends, your neighbors, and your cousins and let them know how much action we're seeing here tonight. This has been a lot of fun, just like it was last Thursday for our Thursday, No Nit Thursday, 1-3, No Limit Hold'em. And Noah, your ears must have been ringing. We were just talking about you. All good things. Thanks for watching tonight. Can't wait to get you back in the booth again sometime.
You want a winner?
Fold.
I did. I think we graduated.
Probably fold.
Soggy Cigar Ken.
Yes.
Yeah.
And what was that animated? That or not the animated, but Puppet
Triumph.
the dog. Triumph.
Triumph.
The dog.
Yes, the comic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Yes, Triumph.
O-line, right?
That was Randy, by the way, who filled us in about that. Those. Triumph the dog.
Won a game?
I quit to go to rugby, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, 15.
Played a little more rugby.
I like it. Gotta get a groove in there for a cigar.
None of mine. It's mine. But let Matt use it.
So as expected, a 3-bet from Joe with his pocket tens, up to 93. Matt now with Queen Jack of
Yeah,
Diamonds
okay. Yeah.
is going to make the call
Hey, call.
and spill just 9-6 of clubs. Certainly the kind of hand you like to see a flop with, but not worth $92, $93. Slayer, 5-4 of hearts. Why not? Come along for the ride, buddy. I love having this guy on the table. So much fun. And just a great guy. Always a smile on his face. Win, lose, or draw.
True story. Slayer with the 5-4 suited. Does get a gut shot. Does he have it in him for a little semi-bluff here? I mean, it could go through.
Could go through because nobody's got an ace.
Right?
And who can put Slayer on a hand?
He's mixing it up.
Mixing it up. Big range here tonight. And a fold from Joe.
What, you still got all those chips?
I've lost 400 of them.
At least you spread it all around. Get there.
I think he's short now.
And let's see if Slayer shows that. If there's an eruption in the room of laughter, you know he showed it, but he apparently didn't show it. Pushes a
Did you see his skunk there?
Yeah, I saw that when he walked in.
stack of blue chips over to the dealer for a tip. Appreciation chip. We greatly appreciate that. We appreciate your appreciation. Sorry, that's enough of the dad jokes.
That's trying to make it a 1-2
3 players left now with the knit chip in front of them, and the last person standing with the yellow knit chip will be donating $40 to the Salute to Service July 8th.
Pocket aces for Slayer. It's just going to keep getting better and better for him. He's going to play loose, take down some pots. He's going to get some monsters like Ace King and now pocket aces.
Oh my gosh.
You want some salt or you want some pepper on your mac and cheese, or do you want both? That's what Slayer has. If somebody gets, is he just slow playing this?
He is just slow playing, and he was hoping he was on the small blind. He was kind of hoping somebody would raise.
He's a crazy man.
I'm sure it's good.
And right now we got King 9 deuce.
Slayer is in the lead.
35.
Just bets 35. Only a $60 pot, so just a little more than half.
Soggy Cigar Ken has a gut shot. He's also got a cigar from 3rd Street. He's feeling good.
Yeah, Matt's got a gut shot here as well.
Just recovered from major surgery, too. So good to see him back at the
Yes,
table. Soggy
absolutely.
Cigar Ken.
Yep. So now we trim the field. Now we got 3-handed. Again, Slayer with the aces.
And there's a 7 of diamonds.
But this time he's not going to mess around.
Helps out Soggy Cigar Ken. Now an 8 comes into play. Not just a queen. Has a double belly buster.
But bet of 225 here from Slayer, a.k.a. Bailey, a.k.a. King Slayer.
$3 tamale?
Yeah, I'm selling tamales over
Hey,
here.
Mike, I bought a dozen if you want.
Oh,
yeah, hey, Joe,
I didn't look at my cards before I played.
What kind
got
of,
some.
hey, Joe, what kind did you get, Joe?
Wow.
I got
Oh my God.
I was like,
And he shows the aces.
Yeah, I mean,
That really works for him to show that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
when did you look at them?
he's having any two cards.
Did you hear Buddha's comment? When did you look at him?
Right?
I hope someone raises it.
Yeah.
USA, 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 USA.
On a little bit of value, boo me, right?
The problem is you let
Living in America.
That's true. 8 outs on you.
He's playing the American Dream.
the cards are coming.
You would have been real
That is true. Noah must have known about Soggy Cigar's major surgery. Talk about letting the cat out of the bag, Noah, for the whole
Yeah.
world on the message board. Jeez.
Well, yeah. So Scott S. on
It's
our
major surgery.
YouTube, Scott S. on our YouTube has now donated a $20 tip, and the tips all leading up to the salute to service are going. We've agreed. The commentators have agreed that $20 is going to the salute to service on July 8th. Thank you very much, Scott S. We greatly appreciate it. That's another way for you folks to help us support the troops. If you want to put a tip here on the YouTube channel,
I got bring it over here.
we will make sure that that gets to honor our servicemen and women on July 8th, either active or retired. Slayer has everybody confused now, raises it up. The Thinker is going to go all in. 135. Back to Buddha with pocket threes. We saw this earlier with Neil folding his threes, and he would have taken down a huge pot. But a quick call here from Slayer with King Jack offsuit against Ace Jack of spades, and this is Thinker's in a strong lead right now. Danielson gets everything set up for us, and no help to the Slayer. Oh, and no help to the Slayer. Probably would have all been in there
they would have
anyway.
played out itself.
It would have all been in there
But
anyway.
let's take a time to, once again, this is why I don't like the Nemesis.
Yep.
A lot of times you're dominated. If you just stay away from King Jack, the Nemesis, over your whole poker career, you'll be farther ahead than most folks.
All right, we're going to take this opportunity to talk about Illegal Gambling Clubs of
Yes.
Toledo, the book by Terry Schaefer. And there on the back, you can see the picture of Terry. And this
That's
is
not the selling point. Selling point.
it's not the selling point.
That's
No.
not the selling point. No.
But anyway,
Love you, Terry.
he gave us 3 of these books. We auctioned off one on Tuesday night, got $100 for it.
Yeah.
And tonight we're auctioning off the
Autographed.
second one, autographed. And so the opening bid is $30, or it takes $30 to get into the bidding process. So if you're interested in this book and the proceeds going to the Salute to Service tournament on July 8th, please either for sure come
On our
to our
Facebook
Facebook
or our YouTube.
YouTube.
Definitely, we can just let us know your bid on this. Like I said, we raised $30 as the opening bid. We got $100 on Thursday, or I'm sorry, on Tuesday. And yeah, like Vic just said, all of that will be going to this right here, our 10K guarantee Salute to the Service free roll tournament, Saturday, July 8th at 1 p.m. We want to say thank you for your service. Open only to veterans or currently serving servicemen and women. $0 buy-in, 25K starting stack, 20-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9. There is a $100 re-entry in case you drive all the way out here and you want to keep playing. Feature and final table will be live streamed. And once again, that will be just a week from this Saturday. We're going to be working with Taps that day also. So on that day on our YouTube, any donation that you give on our YouTube, 100% of that will be going to our 2 charities that we're working with. Also, we will have donations in the room. We should have some gift baskets that we're raffling off.
Yep.
We'll probably have a couple 50-50 raffles or something like that. We'll be doing everything that we can to raise as much money as possible that day. So thanks, guys, for all the support so far. We have more work to do, though. We got a week left. We just got over 6K right now, so we got our rally hats on. Going to get there, and just thank you for all the support, and reach out to us if you want to contribute. But we're going to have a small food break right now to let
Yes.
everyone get some food in their stomachs. I'm going to go stretch my legs.
So come
But,
back.
Yeah, we'll be back in
Great
just about
action
10
tonight.
minutes. 10 minutes, and we'll be right back in the saddle.
All right.
Thanks, guys. Right, and we are back for our No Nit Thursday live stream. 2 tables. We've seen a lot of action. We got a couple players on deck to get moved over to the feature table. Actually talked with a few of them. They're antsy to get in there. And like I said, Soggy Cigar Ken from 3rd Street just sat down. We got the Thinker at the main table. I saw Gene.
Gene's in there.
He's one of the next ones up. We should be seeing him, a.k.a. Mr. Pepsi. We've seen him on the live stream many times so far. So good action today. There's our chip count right now. Looks like multiple players right around 1,300 for the lead. 2 of them with a couple at 1,100. Like I said, this is a $500 max buy-in game, and there's
Fantastic.
every player but 2 has over 500.
Great action.
So just to give you a little
And
inkling.
when we were on break, talked to a couple of the dealers that said that the action on the feeder table is actually bigger right now. And so if you're out there and you want to run in here, I'm thinking Shimmy off the top of my head. But
Yeah, Shimmy definitely is one of the first
you want to
players
come
to
into
to
play.
mind.
Or if you want to be on this live stream for the next one and the next one and the next one, please let us know. Give us a call.
Yes.
And get yourself on the list, because as you can see, this has been just a lot of fun. I highly recommend it. If you are a cash player, this is the place to be. Here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. And we're going to get back to the action here, and it has been big action. We promised it. It is not disappointing us at all.
Yeah, Slayer's in there too, by the way, with his USA hat. Soggy Cigar Ken picking up a pair right off the rip. Pick.
Yeah.
Pocket 5s. A couple mystery hands we're going to get out of the way. Buddha with 6s. Slayer with the Nemesis suited. Yeah, why not bump it up? Yeah, Joe with the mystery hand made it 45 to go. We got 4 players, first hand, right after the food break. Looks like just under 200 in the middle, Vic.
4-handed.
7, 8, king. Right now, the Nemesis is in the lead from what we can see.
Nemesis to the Slayer, a.k.a. Bailey, a.k.a. Kingslayer. He's got the king this time.
At 11, you gotta start paying.
Took fold from the 5s, and Joe's going to let his mystery hand go. Back over to Buddha. And another pot now for Slayer. Slayer's having a great night tonight. If you're just joining us, this is the No Nit Thursday. This game is designed to create action, and what we've got here is at the end of the hour, if you are the lowest VPIP, you either have to, you must win the bomb pot, otherwise you get moved. If you get felted, you get moved, and we move somebody from the feeder table over to the feature table, the main table. Then there's the yellow chip. There's 3 people left right now with the last person standing yellow chip. If you are the last person standing with the yellow chip, you are donating $40 to the Salute to Service on July 8th. And there's also a rock out there. And Slayer picks up pocket 3s. He's going to raise it up. Lots of action here from that seat 1 tonight.
Yeah, I got a 92% VPIP last time we checked.
Now Neil's got the mystery hand, but Soggy Cigar Ken with ace-10 is going to make the call and spill king 3 of spades. He's got one of Slayer's 3s.
Hey, I think Slayer's kind of affecting the table, opening up the range for the rest. Very strong possibility. We got a 7-9-4 board, rainbow.
This is going to come down to aggression, and speaking of aggression, here comes the Slayer. Makes it 60.
And Neil with the mystery hand is going to make the call. You're thinking he's probably at least got a 9. Maybe he's got the 10-8, open-ended straight draw. Who knows? Oh, there's the wizard. Trying to make sure everything's working properly. Wizards getting some TV time today.
Yeah, and Soggy Cigar Ken is going to come along. We're going to go three-handed now.
That
to
does
the
give
turn.
a straight draw with Slayer. 6 is doing the straight.
They check it around.
Let's see a free card. There's a 10.
There's a 10 for Soggy Cigar.
He's going to go with a value town right here.
Makes it 95. 90.
It looks like he bets about a third pot.
Slayer looking across the table at him. Trying to figure out if his threes are any good. Or he's reaching for chips to make a big move here. Let's see. And he does raise it up.
Is it 220 it looks like?
And a quick call there.
Snap called him.
Snap call.
Soggy Cigar Ken snap calls the Slayer. Says no, no, no.
Our friends at the 3rd Street Cigar got to be happy, rooting for their buddy.
Yeah, Ken kind of reminded me of the old Trix cereal commercial, Silly Rabbit, Tricks Are for Kids. Snap calling that.
Yeah, I thought it was good.
But I definitely think in poker sometimes it's nice to just stick with your gut. Don't give yourself time to overthink the situation and talk yourself out of what you truly think is the right call, the right play.
You'll use it when you're on the button.
And a nice play from Slayer. He was trying to win the pot, got creative, and just a better poker play by Ken. Very nice play by Ken. So 2 good poker players battling it out. Majority of the time, there's only one winner. And here's the Slayer making it 15 over the Denny with pocket jacks. He's going to 3-bet it up to $55. And then Neil, seeing a 3-bet in front of him with the aces, is loving life.
Whatever you agree. Let's just do one.
Raise 155.
Oh, motherfucker, I was gonna lie. What do you have, Bob? 6-7? Oh, 6-7. Here comes the 6-7.
The Slayer effect.
Oh, man.
Is he going to come in this with 10-3 suited?
I don't know. He's got to be worried about, he should be worried about Denny behind him because
Congrats, Bobby. Moving on.
I wonder if Denny's going to re-raise this 4-bet from Neil. But there's a call from Slayer.
Denny's coming along.
Coming along with his jacks.
Man, we had a 4-bet to 155. 3 players are in.
A lot of great banter going on in this room. Whether it's from this table or this feeder table.
All right, 7, queen, ace, a set for Neil right off the rip.
Not a great board there for Denny. And he's going to check that.
Kind of almost playing it like he has jacks, you know, Neil right there.
Yeah.
Or maybe kings and he's afraid of the ace. So maybe the Slayer's sensing weakness and he might take a plunge at it.
I won a pot. I don't know where I am anymore.
Really good check there from
And this
Neil.
is where, like I said, I think Denny might think he has Slayer dominated and he's going to make the call. And the problem is yeah,
And
now
now
there's
Neil
enough
goes
money in
all
the
in.
pot where you're going to. Yeah, Neil only has 3, all in for 347. They put 350 in. So it's less than 200 more.
But a grin there and a quick fold from the Slayer.
But this is going to be frustrating for Denny because he was kind of playing against the Slayer there. Neil checked the flop. He wasn't intending on this to happen, which he was right on. Yeah, he's shaking his head. He's almost priced in. And what a huge pot for Neil.
Big pot
1,300 in the middle. He's going to profit over 800 out of that 13 in there. Man, floppy top set getting paid off.
Ryan's watching. How you doing, buddy?
Mix it up a little bit. Don't want you guys to be able to get
Ryan, this is the No Nit Thursday. This is the second time we've run this, and it's just great action, lots of fun.
And Mr. Coffee getting after it.
That's our feeder table.
Yeah, Neil's going to vault up to first place with that hand.
And Miller time, the feeder table just took down a nice sized pot. Each player there with the yellow chip next to their name means that they're in this last person standing no nit chip. If you're the last person standing with the yellow chip in front of you, you're donating $40 to our Salute to Service coming up on Saturday, July 8th. And there's our VPIP. The thinker is the low man right now, and as we come up to the end of the hour, if you are the lowest VPIP at the end of the hour, you either have to win the bomb pot or you get moved to the feeder table and we replace somebody in your seat. If you get felted, you get moved to the feeder table.
Neil's going to come in with his king nine. It's just $10. Let's see if Ken tries to thin the field, and he's going to.
He is.
He's not sensing any huge monster out there, and currently right now he does have the best of it.
The rock is in play here because
well, actually Denny has pocket eights. He's a slight favorite.
Ken had the rock, so he had to put it out there as a mandatory $10 straddle. Got a bunch of callers, and now with ace 10, Soggy Cigar Ken is going to raise it up. Slayer comes in, and now Denny with pocket eights.
Yeah, Slayer's not scared.
Neil's feeling like he's priced in with king nine.
And we have 5 players going to the flop. 346 in the middle, folks. Like I said, this is a $500 max buy-in game. And there's a 9 right in the window with the queen 6, couple of diamonds. And Neil flopping the best of it. Right in the wave. He's got a rush, folks. And he's got a lot of chips in front of him. Don't be surprised with 346 in front. He's going to lead out.
150.
Yeah, see if anyone has a queen.
Pretty disappointing board there for Cigar Ken unless he wants to try runner diamonds.
I mean, he made the right play. He didn't expect to probably have 4 or 5 callers, you know.
No, that's fine. It happened to me last week too.
But at the same time, he was going against a couple pairs he would have missed anyway, so nothing really changed with his ace 10.
Now Jeff with pocket fours. Jeff, a.k.a. Pop.
After a guy shows top set of aces, you're going to fold those 4s to that hand. Wait for a better time, and Mr. Coffee.
Mr. Coffee doesn't have to show, so he doesn't, but that's back-to-back pots for Neil.
Very nice hand for Neil. We talk about it multiple times. Sometimes it just takes 15 minutes and your whole card night changes, and now he's up
the
to
chip leader.
1,600 and the chip leader.
Yeah.
If you forget whether you tipped or not, you didn't tip enough.
That's never a problem.
Tip enough, you'll remember.
There's the VPIP. Slayer, obviously, in the lead. 90%.
We were just talking about that.
No, I seriously don't. I know anything.
And we finally see a fold there from the Slayer with
That
6-3 offsuit.
we should almost highlight that moment. The Slayer
And it was
folded
just
pre-flop.
and it was just a limp pot of $3, but
I thought any 2 cards for $3 would be game.
My VPIP's probably like
he might need to catch his breath.
114% for sure, dude.
Motor City Poker says some of these pre-flop calls definitely a no-nit game. LOL. Love the action.
Thank you, Motor City. 5-handed.
We got a queen, 4 deuce, couple of spades. Looks like we have a king high flush draw for Joe. pair of 4s for Soggy Cigar Ken, and a top pair for Spill.
$12 now. Probably the smallest post-flop bet we've seen so far tonight.
Yeah, it's been great action. You got young Patrick in the box, dealing the game.
Spill now with the
Not a bad card for
not a
Ken.
bad card for Ken.
Has a gut shot now to go along with his pair of 4s. There's another
Open-ended.
queen for
Another
Spill.
queen.
Joe doesn't get there with the flush draw.
So how much do they give you?
See, that's why you're giving me playing back.
Ooh, I did not. I did not, as it turns out. You win that?
I win that. Queen 5.
Wow.
Now he won't fold again. I won't fold again. I told you. That's the last fold of my life. I was looking at that chart.
So Jeff Wilkie is watching right now, and I want to do a big shout out to Jeff and Jana Wilkie, who donated today $500 for our Salute to Service tournament on July 8th. Thank you so much, Jeff. Really
Yes, Jeff,
appreciate
thank
it.
you.
And the communications I had with Jeff, Jeff feels very strongly about what we're doing here to honor our servicemen and women, both active and retired. And thank you very much, Jeff. Very generous, and your heartfelt generosity towards our servicemen and women is shared with us here as well. Thank you so much.
And Jeff, we really truly appreciate you. Thank you for that tribute. We had a high five live on the live stream right when I heard that news. Got me pumped up right away. So appreciate you, brother. So nice to see people in this community really come together for a great cause.
So a $10 straddle and a raise to 20 with a call from Spill with jacks. Buddha now raises it up to 60. And Slayer and we got 3 players into this flop.
8 in the window with an ace and a 9. Right now, Buddha is firmly in the lead. He's going to see where he's at.
Firmly in the lead. Going to bet $100. Quick fold by Slayer. And Spill with his jacks does not like the ace. Does a quick fold. So in turn, Buddha shows his ace, ace 7. Buddha takes that pot down. Buddha got really hot early on. Took a couple hits to his stack, but is still above his original buy-in, I believe. Kevin Wall is watching. Kevin just won a tournament.
Good to see Kevin win a tournament, by the way.
Yeah.
One of the better tournament players that play here, and he was on a little streak. I remember he was getting so close to the money so consistently, going through the whole field and just getting unlucky at the wrong moments. We all had that as a poker player. He told me that about a month ago. He was just a little frustrated walking out.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking he's playing good. Just stick with it. That's the ups and downs, the roller coaster of not only life but poker. And glad to hear that he took down a tournament, as he should. Respect his game. Good job, Kevin.
Slayer now with King 10. This is definitely in a raising range for him.
Yeah, hopefully that's a start of a run for Mr. Kevin Wall.
This is a $10 button straddle, and he is going to raise it up to 65. Ken, pocket 5s. 65 to call. And I almost thought he was going to reach for raising chips because it was Slayer that made that raise, right? But he does make the call.
I don't blame him.
No, I don't blame him either. And here's Spill with a mystery hand. And basis what we've seen with his range.
Oh yes, the old Scooby-Doo.
They always say you don't want to wish those on your
He's going to come along for the ride. We're going to have 3 players going to the flop here.
my wife went out there for our honeymoon. They gave me a lot in the hand.
And we have a queen 6 deuce board.
It was, they just
Not a horrible flop for Soggy Cigar Ken. He's going to check it over.
They're going to check it around.
And there's a 5.
There's a 5.
Check.
This is going to be unsuspecting for the Slayer, who's probably going to take a stab at this pot. I'm going to guess 115.
You won't be surprised if Ken just smooth calls this. He's got position.
No, he bets 55. And
Yep, smooth call from Ken. Over the Spill now.
Spill must still have a piece of this, because he is going to make the call. We're going to remain three-handed going into the into the river.
There's an 8.
I wouldn't feel bad. You got to deal with those. And then Bob.
Poor Bob, my change no good.
He's not a quitter, folks.
No,
He is not a quitter.
we have seen lots of action here from Slayer. He's got the highest VPIP on the table.
250 is the bet.
30. You got a set of queens, Bob? No? Were you there, Bob? Like, no? Like, I do got the 6-7, right?
All in.
And an all-in from
30 to go.
Full.
Soggy Cigar Ken and a quick fold from Spill.
He's like, oh, I got caught.
Got caught. Slayer got caught. All right, he says. But nice
Fair enough.
pot there for Ken.
Soggy Cigar
Adam
Ken.
asks, anyone else having trouble with the live feed video cutting in and out? We are not. Haven't heard from anybody else, Adam. May help for you to, go back out and come back in again and see if that helps. We have not seen anything from our end or from other viewers. Sorry you're having that difficulty, but maybe if you just completely go back out and come back in, that may help it. I am not an IT guy, but I did get a good night's sleep last night.
In my head, I was like,
Motor City is saying it's choppy for him, too.
that's honestly, in my head, I'm like, well, he could have that bullshit, and I guess we're going to find out real quick.
So, Wizard, if you're listening, apparently we've got a couple players that believe that their feed is a little choppy.
That's no good.
15.
Tinker now with a mystery hand here. Going to let it go. He's at our lowest VPIP so far in this round. Denny going to raise up to 15 with ace-queen offsuit. Slayer just $12 to call. King 7. Joe had made the call, so we're going to go three-handed. Little something for everybody here. And Denny remains in the lead here with his virtue of his ace-queen, and he's going to bet out 30. Joe didn't really hit any piece of this, but he is going to make the call. And the Slayer gets out of the way. Now we're heads up going into the turn.
Hit chip versus hit chip. Whoever wins this hand doesn't have to pay it.
Danny going to keep the story.
What's the take?
Bringing the Joe again.
40. I know you want to wrap it around your face.
Is that everybody, or is it a donation to the veterans thing?
But it's not me.
It's 45. Wait,
There's 10 of us.
$5 for everybody.
9 times 5 is like 40.
We got 40.
It was 40 because we started with 9 players.
Raise the 10.
Yeah, as soon as we went to 10, now it's $5 per person.
Right, okay. Nope, that's cool. Let's go to this donated.
The burritos are like a unicorn. Like, she claims she has them in like,
Joe's really thinking about this, but he is going to let it go, and Denny's going to take this down. Denny's had a couple of frustrating hands.
Man, he was
after the
really
break here.
tempted to just want to make a move there and come over the top. And if he did, there was only ace high. Probably would have worked, but I don't blame him. Pick a better spot. It's a lot easier back here, and we can see what everyone has.
And I believe the yellow chips are going back out again to start another round. That's our feeder table, ladies and gentlemen. Had a lot of action on that. Joe wound up with the last remaining yellow chip of that round, the Nit chip, so he will be donating $40 to the Salute to Service for July 8th.
I think Denny G will be next up. I don't know, we're down to Ken.
Hey, Mike.
Denny G.
I'd be happy to know that.
I think Eddie's on deck to move over. We might get Eddie.
Oh my God. I know. Wow. Now y'all how bad my cards are running.
Holy shit.
Those of you that are just joining us, this is our Thursday night No Nit Thursday. This is a unique and new game for us that we started last Thursday. It's a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game, and you must maintain VPIP at the top of the hour so that you don't get moved to the feeder table, as well as if you get felted, you get moved. So now we're going 5-way into this flop. That's a pretty flop for Denny now with clubs. And Sagi gets a piece of that with his queen.
What in the world is happening?
Back over to Slayer, who got a piece of this with the 8.
92-year-old widow.
And I smell a raise.
Only going one direction.
There it is. 85.
How big is it?
Two pair here for Sagi. And he is going to make the call.
Yeah, action board here. Can you imagine if it also a club hits? You'll have 2 pair,
Queen of
flush
clubs
versus ace high flush draw with the pair.
Queen of clubs, maybe?
And there it is.
Jack of clubs.
One of the best action cards that you could have asked for.
Absolutely.
Now you have a player that's drawing to a boat. You have a player who has a made flush. You also have a player drawing to the ace high flush.
Yep. Already 330 in the pot. Now I'll bet from Slayer of 125. All in from Denny with his flush. And Sagi has a lot to think about here.
Yeah, he's frustrated.
He has a lot to think about. Soggy Cigar Ken.
Yeah, look at that cigar.
That's a
perfectly
beauty.
Perched.
That is a beauty.
I don't even think he has a lot to think about right here, Vic. I think it's more frustration. I think deep down he knows that those two guys, someone hit a straight or a flush, most likely a flush, and he's just thinking, man, I had a nice sized pot brewing there with 2 pair. That was not the card I wanted to see. He's going to hear the amount right here, and I think for 500 it's going to be a little bit too pricey for him. I think if he had maybe around 280 or something, he might say, "Yeah, I'm ahead in chips. Let's see if the heater keeps going." Yeah, he looks just frustrated right now. Oh yeah, shaking of the head. Oh, he took out the cigar.
Uh-oh.
Oh, in the neck stretch.
Top of the neck. Stretch of the neck.
Man, you take the cigar out and the neck stretch with the lean, the forward lean.
That's usually a fold, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, that's a frustration fold after you flop 2 pair and you see the card on the turn that you did not want. Yep, that's okay. He's still recovering.
He did
from
just call on that
still
bet
recovering
on the
from
turn.
major surgery. Keep the stress level down.
That chip count isn't exactly right for Slayer, but I do believe it's correct in saying that it would be all in for him to call.
Been known to be a brave guy.
And he's got 1 pair and he's got a flush draw. And he makes the call.
Yeah.
So let's see if Denny can avoid another club.
And there it is. And Soggy Cigar Ken saw the board pair, but it was the wrong pair.
The wrong pair.
So it was a good fold by Ken.
Yeah.
You got a call there.
I mean, I have the nut blocker. I mean, I should have shoved. Probably
And the
before that.
and the nut. You're drawn to the nuts. Right.
Oh, I have more back here too.
Uh-oh.
If I would've raised her 25, then you still call?
So what?
If I would've raised her 25? Flip that? You would have poured a plus.
Depends on how much it is.
So now Bailey, a.k.a. Kingslayer, is going to move back over to the feeder table. If you get felted, then you get moved over to the feeder table.
I think we're getting Eddie McNally.
And we'll see. We'll see. We'll see who
Eddie's
we get to
straight-
fill that seat.
And some people say straight out of Compton.
And Denny does get to turn in his yellow chip, so he will not be on the hook for the $40 donation on this. And whoever takes seat 1 now will inherit that yellow chip that was in front of the Slayer.
But Eddie McNally is straight out of Maumee, Ohio, coming to the main game.
And we could be losing another player here. We could be losing another player here because the Thinker is the lowest in VPIP. And if he does not win this bomb pot, he will also be moved over to the
I think
feeder
that'll be
table.
Gene then, after Eddie.
It looks, I'm not sure.
Boo.
Set out this hand. She doesn't even like bomb pots.
See what's going on as we shuffle around the lineups.
Robert
It
Schwartz.
looks like Gene is getting up to, yep, looks like Eddie and Gene, but Eddie's currently engaged in a hand.
Make no mistake.
So yeah, Eddie and Gene will be moving over to the main game as we switch it up for the final hour of our show.
Or is this outside
Yeah,
of that? Okay.
yeah. Welcome to the game, man. No, just single things. If it's double board, you have to scoop, but if it's single, you gotta win.
Right. Oh, that makes sense.
AKA Mr. Pepsi.
That is correct. Seats on, baby.
Yeah. I have to use this now. Just go a little crazy.
No.
I have to jam without look.
Ah, okay, fair enough. So we're getting
Now we're trying to see action. Come on now.
Gene.
Yeah,
This is the whole game set up.
or take your 10, I guess take your $10 back. I don't know that more.
I would have never. I just lay down, but.
Well, the button stays the same.
Got to mix up in the order.
And we are going to see a bomb pot here. This is going to be a one-board bomb pot, 4 cards for each player. Paul coming in.
Yeah, Mr. Pepsi, aka Gene, in seat 1.
So we've got 2 kings, 2 hearts there on that board. And poor Jeff has got all diamonds.
Yeah, the Thinker.
And Matt got straight draw and heart draw there.
Yeah, he's got the royal draw right there with
He's
the
got
Queen
the
Jack of
royal
Hearts.
flush draw.
He's got also a 10.
Who is? Yeah, the Thinker is at risk here. As we mentioned, Thinker going into this bomb pot was the lowest for his VPIP. He needs to win this or be moved over to the feeder table.
Feature table life.
No. Not expect to win.
Oh, he doesn't want to let it go. Look at that. Oh.
But he does, lets those queens go.
Here's the Thinker.
And the Thinker does have a king. So he's got a call. Yes, he does. Which puts him all in.
I mean, he's a pretty big favorite right here. He's a 10. He blocks the 10 for the straight also for a full house. Unless it's the 10 of hearts, obviously, for the royal flush. But he does take away an out there. And there's the interesting card.
Yeah,
But
King
that's a
6
boat.
gives him the
Okay.
boat.
At first I saw the flush, and then I saw Thinker boated up with the 6.
Nope.
So that was a no-no. That was a little Dikembe Mutombo, waving the finger. No, no, no.
And we'll see if
The Thinker survives.
the
He
Thinker
stays on the
survives. We'll
feature
see
table.
And Matt does not survive. Matt was with us from the very beginning of this main table, and now he will move over
I had an ace, but I'm like,
to the feeder table, and the Thinker now has some chips to play with.
Yes, the Thinker grinding back. Wasn't he down to like 60?
He was. He
Right
was
around
down
there?
to $60, and he's grinding back now, probably back to
Let's not be surprised. He's a vet. He's playing in the tournament.
Yeah, he's above his buy-in there. He's got 6'11" in front of him.
The 3 C's being calm, cool, and collective. It looks like, is this No Pete coming back? He opened up our table. He did. Out of Taylor, Michigan. Looks like he's back on the feature table. Solid beard game, by the way. Got to respect that.
So that means we've gone through at least 10 players, right?
Oh, yeah.
Tonight? 10 players that have either been felted or moved by virtue of their VPIP.
Honestly, if you put No Peak and Shimmy at the same table, there will be a challenge for top beard game now. That's impressive.
That's an impressive beard right there. So a raise with Jack 9 of Hearts by Joe up to $40, and Spill with King 10 is going to make this, and Buddha's going to make this call. King Jack of clubs. Now Jeff, Denny that is with Queen 6 of Hearts. And additional motivation here if you've got the yellow chip in front of you, because if you're the last person standing with the yellow chip, you do not win a hand until there's no more chips left, then you are paying an additional $40. And that $40 goes to our salute to the service.
We got a 5, Queen 3 rainbow board there. Nobody hits anything. No. I guess it comes down the heart. And there it is. Joe betting 65. And he's going to win it. Showing the Jack high.
He shows it so that he has to show it in order to get rid of his yellow chip.
I love it.
And pre-flop aggression, continuation bet, and that aggression pays off.
The old C bet, Vic. The old C bet.
Dan says Ken crushing it, playing well. So now we have 5 players left with the yellow chip, 5 out of the 9.
He's a super nice guy.
And this No Nit Thursday has been created to ensure action, and it has not been disappointing at all. Last week or this week, and now the thinker wakes up with ace-jack offsuit. Just makes the call. Or no, he raises up to 15, excuse me.
Oh, for sure. Wow. We're just going to fix this if you want.
The whole game changes.
Denny's going to come along with 10-8. Neil now. And Sagi.
Yeah, 4 players going to the board. We got a deuce, king 4, couple of spades. Denny with the 10-8 suited with the flush draw. Everyone else just kind of hanging out. If Denny fires at this, he could probably take it down.
I know, but they just check it down.
At first I thought. The wheel. The wheel is real. Jeff gets the wheel there.
Jeff, a.k.a.
the 5 of hearts.
So they check it around. He's going to bet 30. That's a come and look me up kind of bet. Oh, the thinker bet 30. And now we got a call, and look at this.
If he had aces or kings, he should have read it.
Yeah, my radar would be going up a little bit right now if I'm the other 2 players. Jeff hasn't let out like this in a long time.
No, he is not.
Yeah, you don't want to be what they call a payoff wizard when a player like that is leading off, right? Betting into you.
Started the action tonight around 6:15. I believe we're going till 10:15 tonight. If you're interested in playing some no limit hold'em cash game, give us a call. Get on the list, because there's a good chance this game will continue to go after the live stream presentation is over with tonight.
Classy shirt.
bells in his head.
I would've got off.
That's rude.
I would've got off it, believe me.
Yeah.
4 players.
I would have, 100%, especially if it's food.
The thinker raises to 15 again, pre-flop, this time with 6s.
And the thinker is loving the more people coming in with that type of a hand 6s. Now
Yeah.
if you just bink a 6.
Although Sagi does have a 6.
Yep. Striking out right now. Jack, 8, queen, couple of diamonds. Currently, though,
The thinker is still ahead.
Still ahead.
Gotta wonder what a continuation bet would have done for him here, because Buddha's going to take over.
And this might go through. But the thinker's going to think a little bit. Gonna let it go.
And he does show, because he needs to show in order to get rid of his yellow chip. He improves the situation regarding the last person standing Nit chip.
Yeah, I had 2 ways to get runner here.
Oh, mine.
Oh, okay.
Matthew asked what was the turnout for the free roll last week. It was stronger than the week before. We have just seen our Friday night free roll be very, very popular. I think we're 90-something last Friday, 90-something entries. Very big turnout.
We're all so lucky.
Hollywood is Nit City.
And being a holiday week this week, I got to believe it's just going to be as strong, if not stronger, for the free roll. And so this Friday night, tomorrow night, it's a free entry. Got a $10 add-on for 10,000 in chips before the tournament starts. And the rebuys are at the table for 20. $20 gets you 20,000. $30 gets you 30,000 in a rebuy. Get to do that right at the table, which keeps the action going. And then there's a $40 add-on at the break. $40 gets you 40,000. So it's just been a very, very popular tournament for us.
We have 6 players to the flop. 3 ace 10 rainbow board here. Once again, Denny in the lead with his king 10. Checks it over. It looks like we have a bet from Neil with his pair of 10s. And it looks like Soggy Cigar Ken is going to make the call with his 8-3.
The thinker also has a 3, but he gets out of the way. Joe gets out of the way. Oh, Denny folded king 10. Now it's heads up action.
Yeah, with 2 players, you're probably thinking there's an ace out there.
Wheels on the button, so Soggy had the action was on him and he checked it. But Neil's going to bet out 75. And I believe this again is a situation where the yellow chip has an impact on Neil's decision. He is going to have to show. He shows his 10-7. And he gets to turn in his yellow chip. He also collects the rock. The rock is in play, ladies and gentlemen. If you win the rock, then it's your turn to either straddle or straddle on the button. It's a mandatory $10 straddle, so Neil gets the button and the rock, and he's got a $10 button straddle for this next hand. And there's only 2 players left now with the yellow chip in front of him. The last person remaining with the yellow chip donates $40.
Anybody got change for this?
And that $40 will go to our salute to service. Always the joker, Neil.
Do you have a rack over there, Buddha?
Looking for change for $1 so he can tip Paul.
If I need it, I'll know who to go to.
Sheesh.
I'll just buy an extra.
Yeah, Soggy Cigar Ken, though, his VPIP's gone up. It's up to 61%.
Yeah.
Over here hearing the crunch of chips, and I'm like, what is that?
Buddha talking in third person right now? Did you
He
just say
might be.
Buddha raise?
Buddha will do Buddha things.
Buddha is going to raise it up with ace queen. He's going to make it $60. Denny's got ace jack offsuit. Looks like he's reaching for calling chips, and he does. Neil now with pocket twos, and if you remember earlier, he had those pocket threes, and he would have won a huge hand had he called pre-flop. So he's going to come along. He's going to complete the bet with 50, and so does Sagi. Sagi's got pocket sixes, so now we're 5-way into this flop. They check it around. I'm sorry, it's 4 ways, getting the graphics caught up. It's kind of a messy flop for everybody. Sagi is in the lead by virtue of his sixes.
Right. Let it go. King on the river. Hey, deuces.
Deuces hit
somehow
the
have held. The landmines.
And a check in the dark from Buddha.
I'm happy with that pot.
And he's happy with the pot, he says. Decided not to bet out those deuces.
The old classic race. Ace queen versus pocket deuces. The ace queen hold. It does not get there. The deuces hold. It's just fun, Vic, to win with pocket deuces.
Yeah,
that's one of my favorite hands to play. It's definitely probably the hand you overplay the most when you very first start learning poker.
Right.
There's something about it.
Yep.
When you get the deuces, you just want to win with the lowest pair possible dealt to you. And there's Neil with his statistics, 44% VPIP. He's up to 1,900 playing some good poker today.
Yes, he is. Yeah. Definitely showing considerable profit so far tonight. And we will be going with this live stream here for about another 45 minutes or so. So glad everybody was able to join us on No Nit Thursday. If you are watching us on YouTube, we appreciate a like and particularly subscribe. Getting closer and closer to 2,000 subscribers, and we need your help. Please take the time to do that. We greatly appreciate it. And now look at this.
Ace 3 king, couple of hearts. Look at Joe with the Doyle.
The Doyle
Flopping
and the heart
10.
flush
Yeah,
draw.
10 high flush draw. Right now, I don't see any aces out there. Will it go through? Well, looks like Neil's going to keep him honest with his
Neil's
king
going to
queen.
come in with his king. King queen. And Sagi Scargan gets out of the way.
5. Does
5. Neil's
actually,
still in a
that
strong lead
does
here.
bring in a gut shot straight draw for Joe along with his flush draw. So a few more outs. He's going to ramp it up to 40.
Neil makes the call. Neil having a really good night so far.
And there it is. The deuce.
The deuce, which is no help to Joe. And it's not a heart. He's going to check that.
Heart.
We'll see if Neil says the same thing again. I'm happy with that pot. Or is he going to bet it?
Is he going to repeat the same saying? Or maybe he's going to try to think if he's got a weak ace, he can bluff him off of it. Maybe an ace 8, ace 9, ace 7. Even though that was overkill, obviously, I like that bet from Neil. Just trying to get a weaker ace to fold. Smooth calling the whole time, popping the river.
So with this yellow nit chip in front of everybody, in order for them to not have the yellow nit chip in front of them, I believe there's 4 left. If they win the pot, they do have to show. And I think we've talked about this with our viewership before about showing or not showing. And I talked about this with Noah on Saturday night. And, you know, Noah says it's very situational for him. Whether he shows or he doesn't show, there's certainly good opportunities. I, over the years, have become a no-show kind of guy. I really
Glad you joined the dark side. Thank you.
I've joined the dark side, and I don't fancy myself to be clever enough to know when showing is helping my table image or helping me in future hands. But that's kind of my viewpoint. You know, it's all personal. Just wondering what our viewers feel about showing or not showing.
Well,
when you don't have to.
both these players are going to hope that they have the winning hand and they can show it. King 10 versus pocket 10s. Neil's still in the lead.
Yep.
It's right around the board you want when you have pocket 10s. 9 or below. Gene's going to let it go, stay disciplined.
Neil just continues to take down pot after pot after pot.
Hey, you're starting to really get to see momentum. And
He's
when you have
really
nights like
getting
that,
momentum.
don't be surprised if he mixes it up a little bit more, because you got momentum. You're going to probably feel a little bit more confident trusting your read. Not to mention, if you have a hiccup hand, it's not really going to kill you. I mean, he's got over 2,000 in front of him right now. I said, yeah, there it is, 2,100 for Neil. This is a $500 max buy-in game, so he is really having a great night. Soggy Scar Ken, too. By the way, don't forget, hey, you can only buy in for 500 max. Some guys bought in for 300, and he's up to 1,300 right now.
Yeah.
Have another great night.
And it looks like the action on our feeder game has slowed to a halt right now. I believe there's only 3 players or 4 players. They've decided not to play shorthanded, but they are going to sit around and wait for their turn to see if they get moved over to the main table, or B, as this game closes from our viewers, closes from our display on the live stream, then we know this game will continue to go after 10:15, and they're looking for their opportunity to be a part of that when it starts up again.
Yeah, Denny, by the way, made it 65 to go. Soggy Cigar Ken with King Queen made the call over the spill with his Queen 10.
So we'll go 3-handed now into this flop.
And we have a 8-queen ace board. Everyone gets a little piece.
Yes, they do.
Denny gets the best of it.
And he's going to make this 250. And a fold from Soggy. And this looks like it's working to be a fold here from Spill as well. With his
Little surprised by that betting size. It was about, what,
Yeah.
216 in the pot.
And a rainbow board.
You make it 250. You're only pretty much with that bet getting called with a hand that beats you. 2 pair, maybe a set. Because you're betting over the pot, and there's no flush draw. There's a gut shot straight draw, so I mean, I get it. If you just want to take it down and you're happy with it, but I'm surprised there wasn't a little bit more value. Trying to get maybe like a king queen to come along where you got it dominated.
Smokestack is watching, so is Shimmy again. Shimmy, as I mentioned, that feeder table has come to a halt, although there are players sitting around wanting to play. They're just short-handed. They don't want to play that short-handed. So if you want to make your way up here, you could give a call to the cage and just see if you get a feel for how long this game might be going on tonight. I know you like to jump in when you can.
And not to mention, Shimmy, we have we got No Peak from Taylor, Michigan, and he is challenging your beard game right now.
He's in,
you need to defend the beard, kind of like how people say defend the den. Oh wow, Wizard saying Peak's beard is in first place. Shimmy might have to get up here.
Yeah. So now we're 3-handed.
I like it. Can't be mad at it.
And look at that flop.
There. Yeah.
Yeah, Jack, Queen, Ace, couple of clubs. Soggy Cigar Ken. Just hammers it. Right now, there's no buyers. Should be a quick 1, 2, 3. Quick pinfall.
And he gets to get, he shows, and he does get to relinquish his yellow chip. And I believe now we're down to 3. I got no peak.
Oh, Shimmy saying Peak has me beat. It's looking good. Thought there'd be a little bit more fight out of him.
We're building good.
First past Eddie in the background.
Oh, yeah, Fast Eddie. Waiting for his time. It looks like he's got a mound of chips over there.
Yes, he does. There was a lot of action, Shimmy, in that feeder table. And ladies and gentlemen, if you want to be a part of this for the next go-round, please let us know. Give us a call here at the reserve. Get on the list, because this game has become very popular this Thursday night. No Nit Thursday. There's a bet of 35. Our mystery hand from Neil bets out against Ace Queen Jack on the flop.
Always interesting when the Scooby-Doo hand takes the lead.
And Spill's going to come along. Gene hit a piece of this. He really hasn't had much action since
Gene
he's
wants
joined
to
this
play.
table. He wants to play. And Jeff with 2 diamonds and a gut shot straight draw.
And a jack on the turn. Like I said, now you're wondering what Neil has.
Yeah, and Neil may try to steal here. Sorry for the pun, ladies and gentlemen.
Here he goes, reaching for chips.
He's going to bet out 40, no, 35. Spill makes the call.
Oh yeah, Jeff's going nowhere right now. He's still got the king high flush draw, has a gut shot to Broadway. Yeah, Jeff's loving this right now. He's just hoping he can get lucky.
I made him my whole life. Like, the first time I had him, I was like, that's not more, yeah.
And there's a 6 of hearts. Doesn't improve anyone's hand. I got to believe Neil has the best of it. We only have king high.
So far, we only have king high. Again, this is a mystery hand from Neil.
And the Scooby-Doo hand from Neil and the mystery machine.
Jeff checks it. Ooh, big bet coming out here from Neil. Oh, he's betting because he can. 350 and a quick fold. Back around to Jeff. And we'll see if Neil shows. He did say good fold. And he
gonna
does
show?
show ace.
Oh, the boat.
Ace jack.
A monster.
He didn't try to steal that. He tried to overbet it. See if he could get somebody to come along and be a disbeliever.
Yeah, you can't play every hand the same. I like it.
So what are you saying, Shimmy? You went out for a walk in the smoke? My
Yeah,
wife
Shimmy,
said,
you're not supposed to go outside for
yeah,
a
my
walk.
wife said she heard today that if you spent the whole day outside, you basically smoked a half a pack of cigarettes. Don't know where that information came from, but
I heard that on the news, actually.
yeah, it's not nice out there.
Now, if he's in the pool, can't blame him there. then it's worth a half a pack of cigarettes.
So on the show or no show, Scott says, you show me yours, I'll show you mine, or I show to adjust my image. That's exactly kind of what we're talking about, Scott. Always adjust my range opposite my show for a short term. I like that strategy. And then he says, or maybe I don't.
I was about to say.
It is always very situational, which was kind of what Noah's point was Saturday night. I really, I have a lot of respect for Noah's game. Been playing with and against him for many years, and I just have a lot of respect for where what level he's taken his game to. But that was kind of his point when he was talking about it. This is a situational game. It really is. Not just cards and chips.
And we got 3 players to the flop, 65 apiece.
And kaboom. Now, what does Neil do here with this little bitty flush?
When you're running hot, you're running hot.
I know, but he's got
playing lava, playing the old lava game.
Around.
Free card. Unfortunately for Neil,
yeah,
nobody had that king to have a little bit of a payoff card. But right now, Soggy Cigar Ken has the outs to crack him.
Check around again.
Oh, and there it is.
Boy. Now, Gene.
Full house, runner, king.
$50. Neil realizes he missed an opportunity there.
Yeah, there's about 300 in that pot. I think Neil's going to be kicking himself at the end of the night a little bit. He's still having a great night, but he would have bet that flop, most likely taking it down. But like I said, you can't play every hand the same. You got to trap sometimes. You got to play aggressive sometimes. Hindsight is always 20/20. That's the game of poker.
I thought I played horribly, but it turned out.
Gene's been really quiet here coming to this main table, but now he takes down a pot. We're going to change up the dealers here. Going back to Kara again. Does a great job. This Saturday night, we've got the ladies only cash game, and that is a 1-3 game. If you're interested in being a part of that, please let us know, ladies. We will be closed on July 4th. Tomorrow night is our free roll, and that has been gaining in popularity each week. 90-plus entries last week, which makes for a great payout when you've got the ability to rebuy at $20 at the table, and then do an add-on at the break for $40 to get $40,000. Puts a lot of chips on the table, and it makes for a great payout for a zero buy-in tournament.
Absolutely. Got a couple nice hands here. Queen 9 of hearts, pocket 5s, ace jack offsuit. It looks like we're going to get a 3-bet, Vic. Gene with another. We have another Scooby-Doo hand in the mystery machine, driving around. Gene's going to 3-bet up to 80.
Yes, we got 4 hours.
There's the thinker thinking. Wasn't in love with it. I think No Peak's going to see if he can pop a 5.
No Peak with the Beard of the Week award.
Yes.
That brings the rock into the pot. Whoever wins that's going to have to utilize that as a mandatory straddle.
6-6 king. Not a terrible flop for 5s. Anytime you see a pair on the board when you got a lower pair, I'm always a fan of leading out and just seeing where you're at. I think over time, you'll be ahead majority of the time. But also it does depend on the player, how the game's being played, but generally speaking.
I would have paid Miles anything. I was like, there's no way.
And a continuation bet, going to take that down. Those 6s are going to fold. And 2 pots in a row there.
See Tenley tuning in. Tenley, hope all is well. Can't wait to get you here on Saturday in our ladies' night.
Well, then they're misnamed.
See Kara, who's dealing. She'll be playing in that also.
Yes, she will. I wish I was going to be here for that.
Tenley might be my horse. I might.
Watch Hand
I'm telling you what. I know she can play. To all the ladies out there, if you're watching right now and you're playing on Saturday, I think Tenley might have to be my horse.
Oh, I had a diamond, so I'm not going to put him on diamond. And I'm like, there's 12 other diamonds in the deck. How can you base your decision on that? Right. You know,
It makes it 2% less likely
I mean,
that he
it-
has
they're-
that.
right. I'm thinking I'm going to base it on something else. I mean, that
They must
would
like
cross
watching
my
these spreads or
mind.
something, because they keep doing that to you.
So there's a straddle on, and Denny's going to make that call from the button. And we're going to go 3 ways into this pop. There is a jack for Denny. He's going to make a bet of 15. I think we'll see a quick fold, and we do.
And looks like we're going to take that one down for Denny. On to the next one. Oh, now Tenley's asking. Tenley, where did you get that? Come on now, girl. I don't know about that. I'm not in the backing business. I'm not that important in life.
I laughed. I mean, I literally laughed.
Don't you have to like wear like fancy things, Vic, to back people in poker, and you have to have nice cars?
Yeah, you got to wear a shirt that says max value on it.
Yeah.
and things like that.
Yeah, and like fancy watches and stuff.
Yeah. But Tenley, you got to remember that Don just got back from vacation, so
The whole table was roaring.
his pockets probably aren't jingling like they did before the vacation. I know that's usually the case for myself.
Oh yeah.
He's good natured though.
We still have 2 players now with the yellow chip in front of them. And one of those 2 players, when they're the last person standing, are going to have to then donate $40 to our July 8th salute to service.
That's why you told that story.
Tenley says, give me some max value.
Looks like we got
Tom
3
Oakes
players.
says, I'm so for this when I get back from Vegas. Well, let us know and give us a call and get on that list. This has been just a fantastic thing. And look at this here flop.
Woo! Yeah, we got 2 pair.
Wow, this could be some action.
Versus top pair and a gut shot to Broadway. Neil might just feel like, you know what, let's just see if a diamond comes on the turn because I'm just running like Moses, parting the Red Sea. But he dips out.
He does dip out. And now we're going to be heads up between
Soggy
Ken
Cigar
and Joe.
Ken and Joe. And there's a 9. Wow, that gives some more outs for Joe. An open-ended straight draw now.
And they check.
Wow, surprise check from Ken there.
2 pair.
2-2. Same 2 or yours better?
Yep, it is better.
Fair enough. Free card on the river.
I think, would Neil have hit his straight there? Did he have a king? Can't remember. On to the next hand.
Soggy Cigar Ken, though, playing really good tonight.
So,
He's
Tom,
up
this
over 1,100.
this buy-in for this 1-3 No Nit Thursday 1-3 game is $500. It's a $500 max. If you get felted at the table, you get moved
You got to get up
to the feeder table.
Can't overvalue.
If at the end of the hour you have the lowest VPIP, you get moved to the feeder table, and then we take members from the feeder table to fill those seats. Now, no peak. Beard of the week. Going to raise it up with 9-7 of hearts to 15. Buddha comes along with Queen Jack.
I think next November we need to get like a No Shave November live stream where we get like the best beards and mustaches.
I
table.
need a year in advance. I don't grow facial hair very fast, so I'll at least need a few months head start.
We have a couple mustache chefs. You know, we got Shimmy. We got, No Peak right here. Just the top facial hairs around the area, battle it off.
Now Neil 3-bets it with queens to 115. Gene's got a mystery hand. See if he comes along, and he does not. But Neil's running really well tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Continues
Neil
to do well, and now he takes down another pot, shows his queens.
Played it right, Neil. You played it right.
Tomorrow night, 6 p.m. start time, 0 buy-in, $20,000 starting stack, $20 rebuys, 15-minute levels. That's the free roll. We guarantee $1,000 per first place. And this has become really popular, ladies and gentlemen. We've had 90-plus entries last week, which beat the week before, which beat the week before. So this continues to grow in popularity.
He didn't mean it.
Be here tomorrow night for a free roll.
I'll be to take it that
Okay. Like, debuff me to jump.
Like, you played it right.
Especially with all those lumpers.
I'm just trying to encourage you to play right more often.
No, it's no fun, dude.
More hours, more money.
Yeah, just race.
No, I thought you had 50.
It's definitely more fun to play that. That's for sure.
Pocket jacks for Gene. You were just saying earlier he's been a little quiet. He wasn't getting the cards. Now he's starting to heat up. He's taking down a couple pots.
And Neil now with queens.
Oh. Easy.
Action alert. Neil's going to raise this up. He's going to 3-bet this to 250.
Haven't you won enough already?
Buddha says, haven't you won enough already?
I think he's thinking what everyone's thinking.
Yeah. And Neil just showed queens. He's also shown a pretty big range here tonight. Gene has spent some time at the table with Neil. Not a stranger to him.
Interesting hand right here. It could go either way. And you can see a fold, a smooth call, or just a shove. Literally all three decisions are in play. Normally you think it's one or the other.
And there's a call.
Yep, just a smooth call. I like that play right there. I would rather fold than raise in that position. Judging by who you're playing against, you're seeing this guy get hand after hand.
Well,
after
when he's
hand.
just running so hot,
Yeah.
I mean, that makes a big difference as well. Oh, boy.
Wow, 7 queens.
I don't know. This could slow the action down for Gene quite a bit. Neil's going to check it.
I don't think we're going to see a free card here. Looks like I think 350 Kara said.
350 there from Neil.
I used to like manage it and all that, about a year and a half ago, I switched to it.
Certainly something for Gene to think about here.
Hey, we do have jacks with that board.
Yeah.
King, queen, 8-7, double flush draws out there. What is he bluffing right there?
Yeah.
Especially when he's 3-betting you pre-flop.
Right.
I think that was a great flop for Neil.
Yes, it sure was.
I think it was a blessing in disguise getting that flop for Mr. Pepsi. Thank goodness it wasn't, like a 9-5 deuce board or anything like that. I think
that could have got messy.
Yeah, I think Gene is going to look back and think that was a very grateful board for the hand he had.
What are the odds of that? And then make the raise too. Oh, do I head down? And for someone to not go, oh, you got the queens again? Just joking.
Memorial Day, I'm done till Labor Day. Year in and year out.
Surprised you didn't put the shades down on that one.
I love to see this. These players have a good time when they play. Mix it up, the banter. They definitely love to play poker and have fun doing it. So for me, this is... And Neil has queens again.
I think he's got something.
That's a false tale.
And he's chuckling like he's got the queens again, but nobody's going to believe it.
I switched up my laugh.
Just doesn't seem possible to get it 3 hands in a row.
Oh my gosh. This is unbelievable. The heat is on. The heat is on.
And No Peak is
On the
obviously.
street.
I think No Peak's going to raise here with his ace king.
Oh yeah, you got all these guys in for 15. You got to get these chump changes out of here.
Now he makes it 100.
103 even? Are the 3 in there? Yeah, 103.
103.
But who's counting, Vic?
Yeah. And now the question is, oh, and there's an all-in from Neil.
This is unbelievable.
We got a mystery hand from Ken. Quick fold there from the Thinker. And the No Peak really doesn't have much left. So he's going to put it out. And he asked how many times you can run it. And on our No Nit Thursdays, you can only run it once. Yep, that's one
Everyone
of the
knows what they're walking into.
one of the bylaws.
I'm just saying, I mean, that's the best hand I've seen.
Oh, yeah. It's good.
Jacks versus Ace King.
Oh, Jacks for Neil. It wasn't Queens this time. So that was a sticky, but still. Queens, and then Jacks.
there's
and
an
there's
ace.
an ace in the window.
He's human.
Now he wishes he had the Queen, and oh my goodness, just a Jack and a Jack only.
Thank you.
What do I owe you?
Pocket sevens, pocket,
I don't know if there's anybody
the way you guys are gambling.
I love that.
I don't think there's any person that would lay your hand down on.
No,
Gary's getting the count right.
I'm gonna fly every time. I'm flying it all.
Not at the no nit game. I think if you do lay that hand down, you get kicked
If I
out.
got,
Try to get on the
if I got 5-7, I'm doing it.
Jim just comes out of the room.
Rhino's watching. Rhino, I hope you're doing really well, buddy.
You're gone.
Oh, 1096, yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm just flying the money.
So Buddha's handing out the yellow chips again.
Man, I hate this game.
We may not be here to see the result of this Nit chip round.
Give me a rack.
Yeah, but they've been doing this Nit game to raise money for the veterans all
Yeah.
night. So thanks to all the players, by the way.
Love
If you rewatch us later on tonight or tomorrow, we really do appreciate your generosity. Quality people.
Yeah.
Quality people at the table.
Absolutely. And so No Peak is received. Very appreciative. He just threw out a big tip there for Kara, for the dealers. And he is going to... Is he going to rack up? I wonder why we're not seeing his name. Oh, the computer thought he lost. Because the computer thought the deal had queens.
Correct.
Right. So we'll get that.
We know it's a bluff.
We'll know get that. We know they'll get that adjusted.
It's just a bluff.
Our
that's
good
all it
friend
is.
Tyler Blankenship. Fantastic job there in the booth.
It's 10 bucks for 10 days. Yeah.
Joe Peak almost got off again.
And it's a $10 button straddle.
Once I start rolling, it'll be good.
Raise it 25.
Raised to 25 from Buddha with A7 of diamonds.
Bet 25?
No, it was coming out before it came out of your hand.
So you were going to bet 25, okay.
It was coming out of his hand before it came out of yours, dude. Like, dude, he's got a soul redone.
There's Joe with 9-4 diamonds.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Looks like he's feeling antsy. Why not? We got a few minutes left in the live stream. Let's make something memorable. No Peak has the Scooby-Doo mystery hand. Is that 300 I see? 300. Okay. Well, you can't
Wow.
be a nit if you want to play.
No, you can't. And it's a mystery hand from No Peak.
I love the Baba.
I did. I love the big bomb.
Big raise.
He flopped 3 pair. I flopped
Jeff doing kind of a token look over there.
brick. But it was fun.
King Queen offsuit lets it go. Quick fold here from
Yeah, sometimes, you know, you got to remember we do not serve alcohol at the reserve.
Yep.
A bet like that, sometimes you're thinking you're playing where there's booze.
Oh, go ahead and take it. I don't care. I'm embarrassed of the hand, so don't show it.
Well, you get rid of this thing.
Yeah, it's all right.
Okay, now he doesn't want to show that.
You have the best hand.
No, I keep this, but I ain't worried about it. I said, hey.
Yeah, I think.
All right.
Well, can they
I'm
look
back.
at the camera? And they
There we go.
can-
Thought we lost our audio over here real quick, but
I think we're back in line.
we are back in line. Just in time to talk about Chateau Louise. You got this memorized?
Oh, yeah, the Chateau Louise is located right off of Exit 6 on I-75. The girls have been bringing you your favorites that come to love for 88 years. Freshly renovated in 2018. They have your favorites like the beloved perch, the fried green pepper rings.
I mean, I'll take the 150.
They have homemade cheesecakes, homemade pies, walleye burgers, the whole shebang, folks. I'm telling you, I personally go there on a normal basis. They have a brand new porch for the outdoors that you can dine in right by the beach in Luna Pier.
What's that supposed to mean?
Now what's that?
Live music, Vic. Every Friday and Saturday.
I love it.
You can't beat it. I'm telling you, it's great. Get the Chateau Louise combination. I love that, where you can get perch, steak, scallops, and shrimp, plus 2 sides, and a hot loaf of bread with butter. You can almost put it with some.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's enough for my wife and I, that's for sure.
There you go. Yeah, the Chateau Louise, right off of exit 6 on I-75. Tell them Dominic and the reserve sent you.
Absolutely. Please do.
Yeah, you like it?
And please support the folks that support us. We greatly appreciate it.
Yes, and indeed.
So we got a raise from Gene with Queen Deuce offsuit to 60. That gets a bunch of people to fold. But it remains, that means Neil and Ken are going to come along to see this flop. And kaboom.
Yeah, interesting there.
Gene keeping up the image here. Great, bets 50. And call.
Yeah, that Jack might slow it down a little bit.
Could be. And it does. Check around. Oh, boy.
Yeah, nothing too crazy. I think,
No.
wow, okay, wow.
100.
Gene is going to lead out. I like it. Taking the bull by the horns. There has been a lot of 3-of-a-kind runouts tonight.
Yeah, it really has.
It's all right.
We just had that one just a moment ago, you know, where Neil flopped a flush. Then a couple of kings came out, and 9-8 turned into the best hand with just a pair of 9s on the flop, being a flush. 3 kings out there. Don't see that every day. Now, you've seen Miller time just waiting in the wings to get back on that table. He's waiting in the wings, wanting to play. Love it.
6 minutes to 10. That was good enough bet too to get a call from any king and queen. Somebody really just really. So yeah, somebody had a king. They might.
Oh, there's the nemesis for Denny. Denny, stay away. Come on, I keep telling you guys, just fold that hand the whole night.
Under the gun,
He'll
he's
be in
going
better
to
shape.
raise to $10 with the King Jack.
Oh, not especially underneath the gun, first position. Are you kidding me? You got the whole table behind you. Don't do it.
The thinker now, King 9 offsuit. Joe comes along with Jack 4 of clubs.
And we got multiple players. Rapid fire action. Call. The call birds are out.
Joe
Queen 9
makes the call with Queen 9.
Even a Jack 4 suited in clubs.
So just the live stream over.
Another
Still
Queen 9.
another Queen 9.
Buddha with
Ace 8.
Dead man's hand.
Buddha's the only one with an ace. And we are 7-handed going into this flop.
And there is a Jack.
Check.
2 hearts out there. 2 Jack 3. And look what happened. We got Gene in the lead with his pair of 3s and a flush draw currently. I mean, Denny does have currently the best hand.
Like a 3 or 4 cigar a day kind of guy.
Wow.
He said 3 or 4 cigars a day.
I believe it.
Wow. I hope he works outside. Maybe he fishes and golfs for a living.
Detroit, it's one on the way there, one on the way back, and just whenever I'm fucking around outside.
That's a very simple explanation from Soggy Cigar Guy.
Yeah. So now we go from 7-handed down to 3-handed. Dan says, great play tonight. Dealers were flawless. Well done. Thank you very much, Dan. We greatly appreciate that feedback. Thank you very much, and thanks for watching tonight. Got another live stream coming up on Saturday, which is going to be the ladies' night.
Yeah.
And I have my main dinner tomorrow.
Yeah.
Starting tomorrow.
And there's the flush. See? Hey,
Oh, okay.
this in.
Yeah.
But he's going to come along. He still has outs. That does give him the king high flush draw.
And yep,
And what a pot builder here. 900 in the middle, folks.
very nice pot.
Let's see if a heart comes. It is a fade. Gene with a $900 pot currently. Looks like he's betting 3 1/4. Or is it 3 even? 3 1/4.
What's the last hand of the stream? So,
And Gene is, or Denny is, looks like he might be
so it's probably
counting out some calling chips.
Yeah. It's the next hand.
This could be a big pot here for Gene if he makes this call. We just heard that is the last hand of the live stream tonight.
This one or the next one?
I don't know. I heard Buddha, and I hear a guy in seat 8 racking up his chips and saying he's got to get up early.
Okay, we have a bomb pot. That'll be the last hand of the night. It looks like Gene taking down a $900 pot.
Very
He's
nice.
really had a nice.
Even more. Here comes because he did make the call.
Oh wait, yeah. I'm sorry. That's a
No.
$1,500 pot.
Yeah, he did make the call.
Oh, Gene in the last. Wow.
Yeah.
You kind of like jinxed his slump.
85.
You said he was kind of quiet.
Yeah.
Has been playing. You jinxed his slump, and now you put him on a heater.
That's the way it appears.
And Mr. Pepsi
And I
is down
talked.
to 1,700.
Yeah, and I talked about how Neil can be kind of sassy to us in here, and that put him on a heater.
Yeah.
Probably 2 more.
I'll tell you what, there's going to be some guys that owe you a beer if they see you at the bar.
Jesus, I would have saved some money on that.
So this will be the last hand of the night. I believe this is a bomb pot, or the bomb pot, when we see it, will be the last one. And nope, this is not the bomb pot,
Thanks, Neil.
but we're coming close. And it's been just a lot of fun tonight. So much fun. Great game.
Yeah, first time calling this live stream.
Did you have fun?
I had fun. I was
Me
not
too.
disappointed. There was a lot of action. I was surprised on how much, in a 1-3 format, how much pre-flop raising we had after, and how many calls, basically before we even got to the river when there was all-in moments.
Right.
Because I really thought going into this, since we have the Nit chip out there, that might deter some people from calling because they get a free look at the players' cards. But that had zero factor in this.
Right.
We were seeing big hands, all-ins with calls right from the beginning, even when the game got restarted, but especially at the very beginning when you're kind of feeling out the table. So I'm definitely a fan of this twist. Definitely think it's something creative.
Sagi's got ace-7, so he's going to bet it out.
Why not? He's got top pair. There's a couple of hearts out there. There's a straight draw out there.
You can do with that, though.
Little gut shot action.
And I don't think the graphics give you the graphics a chance to catch up, because we are heads up, I believe, now between. We are.
There it is. And we got ace 6. Ace is good. I was about to say that's a nice turn card for Soggy Cigar Ken with the king out there when the pairs.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ace 7. You're loving that 4 hit pair on the board. Majority of the time you're at least, chopping the board if you ran into a bigger ace.
Yeah, Jeff Wilkie, thank you very much. Says great game, great action. I was
Jeff,
really
thanks
glad you
again
got
for
to
that
join
donation
us
for the
tonight with
veterans.
this.
Really appreciate you, brother.
I know you got a vacation coming up, and hope that all goes well for you.
All right, this will be the last one.
So this is the bomb pot?
No.
So no bomb pot.
Do you want?
Oh,
do you
got to
want-
clarify that.
Is that what we're doing?
Everybody
They want
wanted
to do
to-
their last one as a bomb pot.
Tell Jim we're
Yeah.
overriding.
Okay. What'd you say?
Tell him he's not my dad.
Okay.
What's that?
They're gonna do it.
Neil,
Yeah, last hand.
Neil needs another cup of coffee. He's getting a little sassy.
Just the brown count
My
as
dad.
a
What is this, one more?
Yes, so it will be the last hand of the night, and this will be a bomb pot. This will be a single board bomb pot.
No.
4 cards for everybody, $10 to start out.
They throw it in, so they take it back.
So we're going to start out with $90 in the pot.
And also, thanks again for Third Street Cigar for putting on their fundraiser too for the veterans.
Yeah, it's still worth $10. Oh, is it?
Doc, thanks for the kind words. Always appreciate you, brother.
We gotta get our cards
Yeah,
first.
I'm sorry.
I'm all in.
Now, Kara just put out the flop. She's new to the game. I have done that.
Hey, that's
Yes.
all right.
I have done that more than once. It gets late, particularly in a tournament when it's late
At the same time, we all
and
looked
you get a little foggy.
Well, when you do the same thing for about 2,000 times in an 8-hour, 9-hour, especially when we have like
Yeah.
our 100K guarantees, 200K guarantees,
Yeah.
and you're just on robot mode.
Yeah.
You know, it's on hour number 10 sometimes.
Right.
And
Third day in a row of
Yeah,
hour number
I
10.
mean-
Yeah.
I understand.
So,
Oh, you're over.
And like I said, Kara and Patrick just started dealing just a few months ago. It's I want to give a shout out to both of them for their progress, what they've done in just a few months. I mean, a lot of people on here that you see, you know, Dan and Mr. Black, even Johnny, Brian, you know,
Jamal.
all of these guys have years and years of experience, and Patrick and Kara have been literally dealing for just a few months. Their improvement has been amazing.
It really has been. Yep.
They run a nice game.
And we're the beneficiaries of that.
Yeah.
Really are, as well as all the players that come in here to the reserve.
I always say, you know, just like how the Spurs just drafted that 7'5" kid, Victor.
Yeah.
The #1 pick. I always said Pat had all the measurements of a great dealer. He's like 6'7". He doesn't even have to lean to hit the, you know, scoop chips from the 3-hole. But yeah, let's get back to the action here. We got a Jack 8-4, a couple of spades out there. Interesting flop here for Denny. He has the king high flush draw with an overpair, also a pair of jacks.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I don't see any huge monsters though right now, Vic. You know, an open-ended straight draw from Buddha. But it looks like, what is that, 3 players?
Speaking of good dealers, Tim Yeager's watching. Hey, Tim. He's still working a different shift now, so he's staying up late.
And there's a 10, by the way. Gives a set to Buddha. We do have a Scooby-Doo mystery hand from Gene.
Eli's watching. Eli, I kind of thought you were going to take that tournament down last night.
Nice meeting everyone. Good playing, man.
You too, buddy. See you Friday.
Yep.
Now Denny needs all in to call here. A bet, big bet from Buddha.
We're gambling, I guess, right?
Calls 400.
Calls 400.
Calls
Well,
400.
we're
Wow.
gonna end this with fireworks. Looks like we have, what is that now, 1,600 in the middle?
Yeah. This is our final hand of the night here is a bomb pot. It's a big one, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that stack of chips there, a pile of chips.
And
No
the set
help
of
for
10s,
Denny there.
Hold for Buddha. He's going to take it all.
90,
I call. I gotta set it 10.
you got it. Wow.
Wow. Holy cow.
There's no way I'm gonna hit it.
That was
That was intense, folks.
huge. That was intense. Really
Jeez, oh, Pete.
crippler for Denny.
The final hand of the night.
Final hand of the night.
We get just under $2,000 pot in our bomb pot. Well, he even said, you know, we're here to gamble.
That's right.
So,
Yep.
no Nit Thursday ended with a no Nit type of play.
Yeah. Ended with a bang.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, just a couple things we want to touch on with you guys coming up. We have our ladies' night this Saturday. Please tune in. Like I said, we had Tenley on the message board. Kara, who's in the box right now, will be a couple of the players. Interested to see that. Also, a week from this Saturday, we have our veterans tournament. 10K guarantee prize pool. It's going to be at 1 p.m. We just want to say thank you to all the veterans out there. 25-minute levels, so you can get until the end of level 9. It's going to be a great cause and a great event. And please come out. Feel free to show your support. We're going to be taking donations in here, also on our live stream on our YouTube channel. Please, if you feel like you're going to be generous, tune in that day. Donate. 100% of the donations that we get on the YouTube live stream will be going toward the veterans. I hope to see everyone that we see on here.
I really want to emphasize that because this is what I've been emphasizing to the people that I've been approaching about giving donations is that 100% of what they donate goes to the prize pool, which is
not the prize pool.
Well, it goes
to charity.
Goes to the charity, but I'm talking about ahead of time if you're going to donate.
Oh, okay.
But regardless of what you donate, whether it's for the prize pool or whether it's for the charities,
true,
there's nothing being taken out of that.
Nope,
nothing.
Not taking a dime.
This is 100%. So great opportunity for you to donate to very worthy causes here for our servicemen and women. And we want to salute them, particularly around this time of the year, the 4th of July.
Yeah, no, it's going to be an amazing event. I can't wait. And like I said, we get the 4th of July on Tuesday where you can be with your friends and family. And then just a few days later, we can basically say, hey, thank you for what we just celebrated.
Yeah.
The 4th of July. $0 buy-in, 25K starting stacks, 20-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9. There is a $100 re-entry if you do drive out here and you want to play if you get unlucky. We have a feature and final table that will be live streamed. And like I said, right there in the middle, we want to say thank you for your service. Open only to veterans or currently serving servicemen and women. That's 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. Phone number's down there if you got any questions, 419-279-8830. And then also, we have... are you ready, Wizard? Can we go in the summer series? All right, cool, great. So we're going to start off. Go ahead, Wizard, surprise us. We'll go along with it because I'm ready to go through it all. We got a lot of stuff going on.
We do.
We have
really
a ladies' night. So, by the way, this is going to be our event number 1. It's our 10K free roll, Sunday, July 23rd at 1 p.m. start time. It's a $0 buy-in, $40 rebuys, 20-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 11, $40 add-on at the end of registration. Once again, that'll be our day 1, and we're going to segue back in the day 2,
which is a $10,000 freeze-out, which is a $100 buy-in. And a 6 p.m. start time. This is Monday the 24th. No re-entries. This is a true freeze-out. And our Wednesday night freeze-outs have really been strong. People have reacted very well. They've been asking for freeze-outs. And here's a big one for you to be part of this event number 2 of Summer Series.
Yeah, the event number 2 is my personal favorite.
Yeah.
Vic, you do better at explaining this one than me.
This is just creativity out the window. I mean, to the max. This is max value creativity. This is a dual tournament, team event. $200 buy-in per team. So 2 tournaments will run simultaneously. One teammate will play in Tournament A, while the other teammate plays in Tournament B. Switching places every level. So you switch spots, and you sit down at the stack that your teammate had in that, and then you switch back. If a player is felted, they may re-enter either or both tournaments up until the start of level 9. This is so creative. This is going to be so much fun. If we are given a choice as dealers to play in just one tournament, this may be my favorite. And I've got a short list of people that I would choose as my teammate, but man, this is so creative.
I've been getting some messages about this tournament.
Tuesday, that's day 3 of our summer series.
You heard how I didn't want Tim to be my partner no matter what. Now I'm getting the people want to see me and Tim teaming this.
My goodness.
I might sit down with Tim and we can negotiate something. I want to make sure how he's going to play that day.
Yeah.
But if somehow we can work that out, a lot of people actually, some of the people who watch the live stream have messaged me on Facebook and they think it would be hilarious.
And then event number 4, $20,000 freeze out. This is a $500 buy-in, 6 p.m. start time. That's Wednesday, July 26th. And, of course, all of this is leading up to the $100,000, and that'll start on we'll have two flights each day, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Yeah, that is what we call, after we get through this 20K freeze-out on Wednesday, July 25th, which is going to, like I said, be a $500 buy-in, what Vic just went over, 20-minute levels. It's what people like to say, and now we're at the main event for the evening, folks.
Creme de la creme.
Yes, it is our 100K main event. 20K guaranteed for first place.
Yeah.
July 27th through the 30th, $140 buy-in, 25-minute levels, late entry until the start of level 9, top 10% from each flight advance to day 2. 6 starting flights to choose from for all your day 1s. And we've done this before, Vic.
Yeah.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, either at 11 a.m. or 6 p.m. And this is the kicker. We all know day 2's on Sunday at 1 p.m. I don't want to skip over that. But
right.
I really was about to hop it because you have 2 day 1s each day at 11 and 6.
Yeah.
what a motivator.
Right.
When you have a $1,000 double bag bonus paid. And by the way, you know what I love about that?
Yeah.
The word right below it, immediately.
Immediately, plus you get $200 at the conclusion of the flight if you bag. So that's yet another addition to this fantastic tournament. I want to repeat, $140 buy-in. What a
Yes.
great value! Oh my goodness.
Yes.
So this is our summer series. People have been waiting for it patiently after our $200,000.
This is going to be a lot of fun.
This is going to be so much fun.
A lot of fun going on here. When we have these series, guys, I'm telling you, there's always a really fun energy level in this room. If you, and there's a great example of it. Thanks, Wizard, for putting that up. There's Vic right there, by the way, in the bottom right. Look at Vic's game face, folks. If you want to know how serious we take these events, look at Vic's game face right there, and that's how serious we take putting on these events for all of you, making sure you come in here, you get professionally ran tournaments. But like I said, it's good vibes, good times. There's an energy level in here. You got to come in. If you're at home and you love poker and you haven't checked us out yet, make this the time. The summer series, though, for $140.
Yep.
And here's the thing. Even if you're a brand new player and you're not used to playing tournaments, you saw we have a free roll.
Yeah.
We have a free roll every Friday night during the summer.
Fantastic opportunity.
Yeah, Jim, Marissa, Steve, Lisa, they're putting all this out there for you guys. This Friday, the whole summer, you can literally show up with $0. Zero. And come in and play and get some experience playing tournament poker. And then not only that, but you have a summer series, a big summer series that you have a chance to come in. And there it is. That's our normal Friday tournaments, guys. 1,000 guaranteed for first place
Tomorrow
every
night,
Friday
6
during
p.m.
the summertime, guys.
Yeah.
So what a better time to get your feet wet. Check out the room. See what the hype's about. See what everyone's talking about. Seeing what we talk about on the stream. I'm telling you, it's going to be a fun time. I believe me and Vic are actually running the room tomorrow, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
Yes, we are. I mean,
So
and
we'll be
the
here.
way it sounds, actually, Vic might be going solo, and they might be forced to having me deal. That's what I've been hearing, Vic.
That's how big it's been getting.
That's how many people we are getting in here. I'm bringing my dealer shirt with my dress shirt.
Yeah, you're
just
gonna
in
need to
case.
do that.
But Vic is the man of many talents. If there's anyone that can handle it, it's Vic. But yeah, no, me and myself and Vic, we're going to be running the room tomorrow. It's going to be a great time for our free roll. Please come in and check us out. We'll be if you got any questions, you can talk to me and Vic personally as we set up the tournament, getting all the dealers and chips and everything ready. And yeah, good time tonight. Fun
Great time
tomorrow.
tonight. Yeah.
And
as always,
always a pleasure, my friend.
Yeah.
And yeah, you guys take care. Everyone be safe for this holiday weekend if you're traveling up north. And while you're traveling up north, while you're in the car, tune into the live stream. That's the beauty of the phones now.
Yeah.
You can tune right in. I got mine right now playing as we speak. So there we go. All right, take care, everyone.
Good night, everybody. Be safe.
Later.